You're doing great, Link. You are our hero. Here's some water of life. Drink, Link.
This shield both sword and spear deflects, but cannot stop the vilest curse. This crystal makes the shield reflect, cursing the cursor with twice the curse.
$864? Why do I owe what have I done? How can I owe so much money? They love me. Good grief. 864 bucks. Whew, good thing I stole 700 bucks earlier. I could pay off my debt. Hello? Hello? Hello, General Dudius. Hello, Jillian Verwimp. Hello, Chaotic Cheshire. Don't perceive me! Sorry. And Jade. And not a key smash. I promise. And Potatemi. I'm looking at the list. I see you! Warm. Okay, good. Coffee, check. I've changed stuff, so I'm trying to figure out what's working and what doesn't. I think the clip show is working now too, though. Let me see. 90s worked. Where is it even? Clip show. Yeah. person in the front. You did this. I blame you. If you weren't there, they would have sat down. Sorry. Sorry. Hello. Whoops. I went and I changed my shirt because I was warm. Hello, John White. I'm gonna do animation. I'm gonna do some animating. I'm gonna animate a little bit. Because I want to. And then we're probably gonna play some video games. But I feel bad if I just play video games, so I'm gonna not play video games first. And hopefully we can survive the day without feeling too guilty. So just hang out. I've got, I've got coffee. I've got the sun. Well, I keep it outside though, but it's there. It's a nice sunny day. Great for sitting indoors. Do some animation. I had started animating this. And then it broke. It kept crashing over and over forever. And it was bad. So I decided, screw this. I'm redoing it. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. What should I do here? I need... so the point of this shot is... Oh, can we get sound, please? Sound! Wait, the sound is on. Oh.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
So that little bit, what happened? It's just gonna be Smith jumping out of bed. To begin with. So we'll do that. Oops! I want to reuse the camera move that I had from before. If I can? Although, I can't? Because it's wrong? What? What is your purpose? Oh, this music though. Shut up. It's so good! Da 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 da! Wah, 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 wah. Makes me want to go on an adventure! Da 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 da! Da 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 da! Bum 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 bum. Wish I could make music like this. Big brother. All right, anyway. Back to Smith. So, we start here. We wake up. We do a flip. I feel like a flip rolling over, because we're in a 2D world, right? So we roll on the head over, and then we land standing here. Yes. I'll swap these so that it's easier to see what's going on. Replace, is there like a swappies? Move area. Oh. I'm still a little, though, not so comfortable at animating these characters. Okay, now it's a little loud, eh? So we'll see how it turns out. It might look horrendous. I've given myself some really nasty limitations with these models. Makes it tricky. Oops. What is this rotation? There. I've also... Wait, why? These should be locked. This one should... I'm so confused. I've decided that it doesn't have to be perfect. I mean, I say that. That's never the truth. But I've still decided on it. So, let's stick to it. See, technically, I can't move this. Because that's not how the creature works. I can move this, though. Hello, Obi-Wan. Look, I'm gonna animate. Isn't it crazy? Isn't that strange? Me? Doing something useful? Well, I say useful. That's a bit hyperbolic, isn't it? Doing something... Period? Oops. Alright, good. Okay, so that should be our starting point. And then we should jump. So prior to this, we go...
Fuck.
Oh yeah, so it's... the fuck? That's gonna be in a close-up from just on the face, and then we cut to this. So we want to straight away, we want to go out of bed. Let's do the extremes. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We want to twist. What is this? What is this? Why is this bad? This should be true, but it isn't. Boom, 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 boom. This one and this one, X and Y should be locked for all of them. Why do they behave strangely? Oh, it was just W. Okay. I don't even know what the Wth dimension is. You have X, you have XYZ for width, depth, and height, and then you have W for where. Right, so we go pa-pow, and then we go pa-pow. Bing! Ta-da! What a way to get out of bed, though. Whoop! Nice. Could we? Yeah, no, that's fine. Did you see, by the way? Tomodachi Life? There's a new Tomodachi Life coming? Oh, it's so good. It looks amazing. I want it now. It looks great. They have the same old stupid voices. I used to love it back on the 3DS. All right. Hip. We've landed. So I kind of want them to be driven by their bodies, almost as if they are puppets. Well, I mean, they are puppets, but like marionettes, but they're not. They're South Park cutout puppets. You never played Tomodachi? Tomodachi Life is one of those Nintendo games. It's essentially Animal Crossing, but with Mii's. and more stupid. Like, I made my whole family in the 3DS version, and then like my dad had a ballet performance, and my mom and my brother and I were watching. Stuff like that just kind of happens. It looks great fun though. I mean, the trailer starts like this. Already, 9 seconds in. How could you not want to play this game? 9 seconds into the first reveal trailer, and it's the first thing that happens, a fart. So on the 3DS, this was like an early title for the 3DS, I think, or at least relatively early, and it had these like shitty text-to-speech voices, you know, from like 2013 or whatever, that sounded like high-pitched Stephen Hawking, and I'm so glad that they've kept the exact same shitty voices.
How refreshing.
Like that. How refreshing.
How refreshing.
Stupid faces.
Tomodachi life, living the dream.
It's so like ominous. Wait, I have a button for that. Which one is it? It's not this one. Maybe. How do I? Can I select? How do I? Where is that stupid? No! This one? Oh! Or this? Tomodachi life, living the dream. How refreshing. I can do it too. Tomodachi life, living the dream. And then the best part? The part that I rewatched several times because I was laughing? This part.
You cold.
You cold.
You cold.
I want that sound. I want that sound to be
Glad it was just a dream.
I want that sound. I want that sound bite to be like a subscription or a bits notification on streams.
You cold.
Why is she so big?
Huh. Glad it was just a dream.
Glad it was just a dream.
Oh, but it wasn't. It's real. Oh, and this.
Hello there. Boop. The game you're about to see. Boop. Doesn't have a big, epic story. Boop.
Now, I thought she said
But
poop,
what it does have is lots
but
of funny
it's
little
supposed to be
rhythm games.
boop. Or
You want
I
to
think
see?
poop. Do you want to see poop? It's real. It's coming. It's back. Oh.
In this game, you might do almost anything. but you need to do it in rhythm.
Oh.
With practice, you might even be able
oh.
to play it with your eyes closed.
Oh. Ah! Wait! Why is it frozen?
Oh.
This is the official Nintendo trailer. No! 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 oh. Yeah.
With practice, you may even play it with your eyes closed.
You, Malteser, you broke it. You had so many months with you. A-E-E-E-O. A-E-E-E-O. A-E-E-E-O.
Get into the rhythm with a brand new entry in the Rhythm Heaven series,
It looks fantastic.
Rhythm Heaven Groove.
Ah, I can't wait. And it's the good. It's the same. It's the same guy. It's the same. It's the same. Everything. It's just another one. Ah. That was the best. That was better than a new Pokemon. Because the Pokemon games are bad. Oh, shit. Oh yeah. Hey, there's a new Pokemon. Did you see?
You'll begin your adventure by choosing one of 3 partner Pokemon.
Boo. It looks the same.
The setting is this metropolis that also appeared in the Pokemon X and Pokemon Y games, Lumio City.
But it looks uglier. Somehow it looks worse than in X and Y, I think.
Coexist. A company named Quasartico Inc. is
Like, this is fine and all, but like, look at the gameplay when they're walking around the city.
Highly weight in you to battle.
Like this sort of stuff.
Trainers await.
Here.
Strike first
It just
before
looks so
being
like
seen, and you'll land a surprise
empty and bland, and it's just
During
like
battles,
gray
using a super
slabs.
effective
It's just
move at the
gray,
right
gray,
moment is
gray, gray boxes and flat surfaces. It's just nothing
With
pretty,
Mega
nothing
Evolution,
interesting.
Some Pokemon can power up even more.
Cool. And the animations are
Trainers
stiff
reach
and
the top
awkward. There's no
are said
voice
to have a
acting
wish
still. It's just
To Lumio City. It seems there are even more secrets waiting.
I gotta admit, I am interested because this is the dude that shows up at the end of Pokemon X and Y. Well, I haven't played X, but at least Pokemon Y, I'm assuming X as well. This dude shows up at the end of Pokemon Y and he's like a giant, like an actual giant. He's like, I don't know, like 20 foot tall. And he's been like living in a cave for millennia. Like, and then he just leaves. And that's it. It's like, what? So that'd be cool if they explore that. But it still looks bad. And that makes me want to not buy it because I don't want them to keep getting away with it.
Seen and
I want them to feel forced to actually try.
strike first before being
If
seen.
this is for the Switch 2, like this is the like future proofing. This is going to be the Pokemon game that people have for the Switch 2 when it launches next year, I'm assuming.
And you'll land a surprise attack. During battles, using a super effective move at the right moment is key.
Disappointing.
And with Mega Evolution, some Pokemon can power up even more.
Oh yeah. He's got that. That's also what baffles me so though about things like presentations like these, because they're not made necessarily for customers, right? They're made for investors to feel reassured, but they also talk about things like they're talking to kids, like small children. And that's strange. Isn't it amazing? With our new intense gameplay abilities, you can power up stronger than ever before. Like, yeah, oh yeah, great. It's a Mega Evolution. It's Pokemon. It's just Pokemon. That's why I'm more excited about Tomodachi. I need to hear it again. Yeah. You cold. It's so weird. Why?
You cold.
Glad it was just a dream.
Aw.
Tomodachi life.
living the dream. Anyway. I hope they let us share and join each other's town. Basically, I'm hoping it's Animal Crossing again, but with Miis. The classic looking Miis as well. I'm so glad it's the classic Miis, and I'm so glad it's the classic awkward text-to-speech voices. Just the way Tomodachi was meant to be. And I hope it's less cumbersome to actually go online compared to Aminal Crossings. So that you don't have to like pause your whole life for 6 months every time someone wants to visit. Okay. I'm thinking we go and then ta-da!
What happened? What happened? What happened?
What happened? Okay. But this is not gonna be smooth animation. This is gonna be step animation. Intense though, hey? Can we get a chill music? Come on, update. There he goes. Nice elevator music. Always relaxing. Okay, let's get some in-betweens. I'm gonna step this, but I wanna get some in-betweens just to get the motion. It's hard though, that I can't play back. I wonder if I can turn something off so that I can play it back smooth.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
I think it might be because of a bunch of... It might be because of a bunch of this crap. All the facial stuff. Can we just turn off the face? Just hide the face for now. See if it smoothens out.
What happened?
Definitely better. Okay, good.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
What happened? All right, good. So we go do. What happened? What happened?
What happened? What happened?
What happened? What happened? All right, in between, and then do. So we want one around here, doink, and one around here, doink, and then we want this one, gone, doink. And then we probably want one around here, doink. Then we want them all to be linear, no, constant.
What happened?
So it's
What
like
happened?
that. Bloop, bloop,
What happened?
bloop, bloop,
What happened?
bloop, bloop.
What happened?
I know it doesn't look so good yet, but it will. Oh, it will! You trust me, right, Obi-Wan? You think it'll look cool when it's done, right? You're not gonna judge me, right? For the way that it looks right now, right? Please? Please, oh please, oh please. Have faith. Faith in Bakora. So I want you to like swing real fast, like whoa, and then slow down a little bit for the pivot, like the fulcrum, and then baboosh. But timing is easy to fix. I can just scooch these little dots around, little keyframes. So I'll focus on getting the poses good first. Also, Tom sucks. In Downton Abbey. Whee! My life lately has basically been Downton Abbey and no, was it Ranch Simulator? All right, so we go over. So I definitely want more in-betweens, but for now, this is gonna be like pre-landing and then landing. So I think it'll behoove me. I wish there was onion skinning. I wish there was onion skinning in 3D. I saw that there was a plugin someone had made that kind of did it, but it was paid only. And also, the free version that I tried didn't work anyway, so I didn't want to pay for a plugin that wasn't going to work. But that would have been so helpful, especially for this type of animation. Alright, hair lagging behind. Done. And then... boop. Boop. So he'll be about here. Boop.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
Cool. What happened? Though, when you think about it, what happened? Swish. Okay, so in between, let's see, we want to go from here. We want to do probably roughly here. Roughly here. And then up, and then we tip over. We tip over, and then we go down. Whee! Whee! Hey, hug collector! Look. Look, it's animation. Can you believe it? Isn't that kind of crazy when you think about it? Okay. Woo! Nice.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
I still can't, like, play it back smoothly, though.
What?
It bothers me.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
Wish it was like a global turn off all modifiers or something. Maybe
What?
to just hide more stuff? Hide the hair?
Happened? What?
Hide the sticker? Can I? Hide the beard? I can't hide the beard. Don't hide the beard. Hide the everything?
Happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened?
Hide this. Hide that. Hide this. No. Hide that. Hide those. Hide this. And that. And those. And hide this. And that. And hide those. And hide that. And hide this. And hide that.
What happened? What? What happened? What happened? What happened?
It's not good enough. Alright, fine. I'll just render out a quickie. Let's see. I don't want that. I don't want that. That's good. And I do want that. Okay. What happened? So much hiding? I know, it's a shy profession. Yep. Alright, let's just render it out quickly, just to see how it actually moves. I think it might be these geometry nodes and stuff that are messing me up. All of these modifiers are messing me up in the speed of things, but that's fine. Smith, wake up. Yes. We'll set it to 30%. Okay. Go. Also, hey, wait, no, Hug Collector. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Living the dream. Tomodachi life. How are you? What was I doing? Oh yeah, look, I changed this up a little bit so it works better now. Well, great. It works better now. The text bars at the bottom are longer and there's more info in them and the art is more visible and check this out. Check out what works. Check it out. What is this? Check it. Look, wait, check it. Can I swim? Clip show works.
Help me! Ow, swimming is
Shut up!
hard.
I'm never gonna swim again. Phew. Nice. So that's pretty good. This is done, so let's check it. All right, I think the poses are fine. The speed isn't, of course, but okay. Oh yeah, look, I've also done cardboard for the world, for the props, for now, which I'm pretty happy with. Yes. So we go, doot. So this one is where we like kick off. But like I say, I'm kind of into the idea of the limbs being very floppy when they're not in use. Oh. I like the limbs being floppy when they're not in use. So I want them to like lag behind. Okay, it's a bit much. Obviously. Better. We go whip, and then we go chwa. Okay, so this one should definitely be closer to here.
What happened?
What happened? And then these two. And then this one. Right about here, and then the rest should happen fairly fast. This one happens very quickly. Maybe not that quickly. There.
What happened? What happened?
Boom. All right, good enough. Then we'll do the landing. Chwa, booey, boom. What happened?
What happened? What happened? What happened?
Wait. Down. Up. Down. down, up. I just need to memorize it for myself. Windrose, hello. Welcome. Yeah, we had a little bit of a gift bomb. I hope you are doing all right. Wait, why is the chat not like fully in the box? Let me see. Chat window, chat. Eh? Oh? What? This makes no sense. It's making no sense! There you go. I fixed it. Okay, cool. Down. Right, that's right. I am cheating a bit. I'm allowing myself to break the model if I need to for the sake of animation. It's fine. Plus it makes it easier. But as much as possible, I do want it to feel as if it was animated with stop motion in real space. All right, so this is landing. We go douche. So we should be like that. And then this one will have to be somewhere around there. Okay. Sound effects help. Literally any animator will tell you. Sound effects are crucial. Okay. It's almost acceptable. Scooch. There. That works. All right, good. So I still want the arms to be lagging behind because of secondary motion, and it looks cooler. And the hair. Yes. Wait, what's the landing pose? What happened? I think I want Smith to be sort of loose. Because so far, so the plot of this animation, right, is that there's a home invasion, but there isn't actually a home invasion. And then it's an exorcism instead. And it's demons. And it will be a very chaotic one. But it's not going to be chaotic at the start, so I want him to be relaxed, just in a nice neutral pose. Yeah, the hair, I've put the hair on its own. It's technically on its own little peg. In case I want to 3D print it. It all fits together. Yes, so we land. And then this is up. Up. Back down. Up. Just a little up. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Up. the arms are swinging past point. That one is fine. No, that one should go there. And then boop. And then we settle. I'll just do this. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Take that one. Duplicate. Scooch. Boop. Yes. So for this bit, then I want these to be slightly lower. And I think I'm gonna break the rules as well for in terms of reality and do squash and stretch, just because it looks better. Baboosh. Okay, I definitely want one in between here, where we go even lower to absorb the shock of the landing, essentially. And then we spring back up. Boing! Oof. So here we go even slightly further beyond, plus ultra. Like so. Cool. It's important, though, that it looks as though the body is pushing down the feet. Yeah, like that. Okay. And then the arms should be flying back into position so that they are ready to settle here. Pew. They need to fly even faster, actually. There. To... Doot. Just do that. I kind of like them. That looks a little more sort of shruggy. Yeah, I like that.
Goodness, that's a few months. Bite of blush.
And then these ones go in. And then they cut back out. Ever so slightly. Ha. So on the ha, I want a shrug. So we go douche. Wah-ha. Ha. Here. What happened? I want the ha to be a shrug. So just the shoulders. Ha. Wah-ha. Ha. 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 Pen. What happened? Psycho Kid happened. 72 billion months worth of Psycho Kid, no less. Thank you. Welcome back. Damn, 72 months. What happened 72 months ago, even? You made a bad investment. That's what. But, like, where were we even in life? Where were we in our lives that long ago? I do want this. Can I? Whoa, that's just a... No. Damn it, I can't move the body independently of the legs, which bothers me. Okay, that's fine. What happened? So for the shrug, the arms, the shoulders are going to come down, right? But the shoulders are driving this. So that while the shoulders come back down, this bit stays up a bit. To then settle. Yeah. It's been a wild 6 years. It has. That's basically all the transition time. Almost. That's also when my grandpa died. Coincidence? Psycho kid, what have you to say in your defense?
What happened?
What happened? Okay, the hair is ridiculous. Beep, beep. So we go boing. The hair lags behind. No, it swings past and then it comes back. Doing. Goes back. I should probably use lag actually. So it goes doing and then it lags. And then it goes doing. And then it goes doing. Here it goes doing. And then here it should be normal. Normal. Normal.
What happened? What?
What did happen? This is so, it's so like stuttery when you listen to it like this. I wish I could play it back. I don't know why it's not playing back in IRL time. It's got to just be too many little things to handle with the face parts. What happened? Imagine if real stop motion had this ability. Going back and fixing frames, they'd be unstoppable. Don't tell them about computers. What happened? Oh shit, it's not at all close. Just get it close. There you go. Okay, let's see how it looks. Save. Render. I need to set it up so that I can animate with proxies. So it's just like basic shapes and it's smooth. Just so I can see the actual motion. You can already tell that he's going way off screen, way too far off camera. So the actual flip is happening too fast in relation to the camera move. The rest looks fine though. Maybe. All right, Smith, what happened? Is there a way to play blast in Blender? Blender play blast. Is there a way to set up a file with render up a setting view? Eh? Set up a save file. Set up a save file in the render output setting. View render viewport animation. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Okay. It's not bad. It's a little boring, but it's not bad. So the camera needs to move. I think he could move a little later, or well, the camera could start moving a little faster so that we keep Smith in the center at all times. Because he starts in the center and I want him to stay in the center. It's almost good. It's close. There's some timing issues, little tweaks, but okay for a second pass. Let's see. So, and then comes the squash and stretch, but I'll do that last when I have everything that I want. So we go, from here we go straight to there. I think we could do with some in-betweens here. It's a little, well, maybe the speed will help. I think this pose should move 1 frame. And this pose should move also 1 frame. Actually, no, the remaining should move closer. Now I'm just on 2s. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but... Beep, beep. All right. So we have ding, and then a little bit of a break. Flop, flop. Actually, I think this should also scooch 1 more frame. So we go flop, and then we tip over, and then it's fast, fast, fast. This one should be even faster. I think that's a 1er. Doink, doink, and then doink. Straight down. Boosh. Peep, pop. Come on. Dink, pop, peep, boom. Boosh. Yeah, because it's still gravity, you know? Gravity works fast. 9.98 meters per second per second. Okay. Flip. 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 Now I'm looking at the hair dongle. Now it's the hair's time to get a little touch up. So we start laying down, it's fine, it's dangling, and then we start tilting, that's fine too. So fast they added 2 per second. I know. It's per second squared. 9.98 meters per second square is gravity. Oh!
Dear bit of Alice.
Yes?
Now it's hair's time to dangle.
Exactly.
Best regards, Hammocky.
Hammocky. You know what's up. You know the way of the dangle. I can tell you've handled the dangles before. All right, we go boink, and then we tip over. I think actually this one is a little too... Yeah, this one needs to move. Better. Good. Yeah, they need to move so that it doesn't feel like we're sliding, but rolling. Good. And then the hair can... Maybe it's getting smushed. Yeah, sure. And then flip. So here it flings up. It goes boing. Doing. Boing. Wait. Doing. And then tick tick. Boing. And then tick tick. Yes. And then tick tick doing. Yes, and then tick tick doing. Yes. And then just a little wiggle, I think, for this. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Flip, 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 pop, boom. Up. And then the shrug I'm not keen on. Or Cal. Hello, Seep. Tiebreakers had to follow all new grocery list, shopping a new diet, but help. My condolences. But health, good. That is also my goal. To stay healthy. Now, so that I'm healthy. For the surgery. That's a niche keen on or Cal. Haha! Orange soda. Healthy-ish, yeah. Healthier. I mean, I'm not gonna start eating kale juice for dinner every single day. But maybe like not a bag of potato chips every single day also. See, that's pretty better. Okay. I'm gonna fudge a few in-betweens here. So I'm gonna take that frame, scoop it over. I'm gonna make copy of you, doink you there. Actually, no. That's not at all what I want to do, obviously. What happened? Then I want to swap those. Crazy. And then scooch these back. Yeah. Yeah. That's good, I think, maybe. Is it though? I just wanted a just a smidge. Absolute smidge. All right. There, take everything, make it constant, and save. Boop, boop. Yeah, I'll do. I think we might be ready to squash and stretch this bad boy. What happened? Save. Let's do one quick more test. Actually, can I minimize the samples? Nah. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, it's perfect. Now I just need to fix a little bit there. Perfect. Now if I can only improve a small, it's perfect though. All right, save. I want to be able to learn things. What was it? View, port. Oh, viewport render animation. So if I like viewport render animation. Oh, ghosts. Oh, well, that was way faster. Great. Let me see it. Show it to me. Flip. Oh, much better speed on the actual roll. See, now we have that, like, you get that quick start, and then you sort of slow down for the tipping point, and then you get a ramp up, and then a very fast landing for that kineticism. Boom, and then a little bounce. Much better. Cool, because you can't drag things out for too many frames, because then it starts to look very choppy. So it's a little bit of a balancing act, but I enjoy animating like this, and not have to worry about these freaking curves. It's just too messy. Great. What happened? And then what he says.
What happened there?
What happened? I heard a noise.
Invader. What happened there?
What happened?
What happened? What happened there?
Okay, so
What happened there?
what happened there? So there, that's where Trot comes in. All right, where is this? Do I want to speed it up? This one. Maybe I'll just start moving the camera sooner. I don't want it to like... I don't like when it cuts into a motion though, but maybe? Nah. I'm gonna keep the camera move because I like the camera move. I'm gonna move the animation instead. Basically, just take this bit and scooch it to like there. Okay, better. Still a little on the, a little bit. It's a little bit. Okay, we maybe a middle, happy middle. We'll do a little bit of both. Oh yeah, that's good. I like that. Maybe even land faster, actually. I like that because I want the framing. I want the framing to land here. I want the framing to land about here. So we have a bit to travel. Let's see. Whoa, way too fast. Now it's too much. That's not good. That's not right. Good. See, I don't like that. I don't like that we go from that pose to there, and then the characters stay still while the camera travels all that way, and then we move again. That's awkward. We might have to forego the follow a little and just have the camera catch up instead. Oh, that's okay. So it starts out with Smith almost rolling out of frame, but then the camera overtakes and we line up. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Boom. Nice. Because then I want Trot to just already be standing there. So that's that. Let's just add it or render it out, just because I want to see it. I want to see. Can you show me? Hello, Ben.
Hello, Ben. Welcome. Living the dream.
It's such an unsettling, weird voice.
What are you doing? Hello there. Oh, my, it's me. Oh.
Look at him go. Yeah. the frozen face is a little almost unsettling. Stop it, Smith. You don't have any more animation. Quit moving around. All right. How does this look? Flip. I like it. Doink. Yeah, perfect. So now I noticed that we ran out of set. So I'll just see if I can scooch these a bit. There you go. Scooched neatly. Scooch neatly. It's like the most polite porn name. Let's see, we'll scooch those as well, just for my own sake. My own pleasing my own self. Good. I made these like cardboard slabs. They're kind of fun because they're just planes. Technically, they're nothing more than a flat plane. But I've done it so that I can apply, let's see if I do this. A cardboard material plus I can also give it, it doesn't really have, hold on. I can give it a different material on the rim. I've set that to be, well, now it's the wrong, whatever. Look, fine, I'll fix it up. Hold on. Fine, hold on. I've set it up so that I can use different materials on the rim versus the surface. So I have a shader set up for cardboard, the flat bit, and then the side bit. This one is incorrect because stupid thing is wrong, but it makes it look like this. So that this is technically just a flat plane that I can easily, like, if I want a different shape, just be like, more please, and then it's just it just worked. It's pretty good. I don't know though if I want to keep it looking like that, because it's a little boring if it's all just cardboard. So I probably want to do something with it in terms of like painting it or stickers on it or whatever, but I haven't decided yet. I just know that I want it to feel crafted. I want it to feel stop motion. I do have a sneaky little setup here as well. So this, technically, if you see here, we have a little bit of shadow behind the character. Technically, there's a bunch of shadow. Technically, it should be all shadow from the character cast on the wall. And there should be... Can I just, like, scooch this up? But I thought it was too distracting. So I took away the shadows. Like, technically this is incorrect, right? Since you can see a shadow being cast from the hair onto the body. Where is that shadow? On the background. But I didn't want that. I thought it looked messy. So that's why there's a weird, like, double background. One is just the white color, and one is the soft shadow that you see. Ambient occlusion. See, I thought that was like, there's too much going on suddenly.
What happened?
With all of these shadows. Like, it looks nice, but I feel like maybe in animation it gets messy. Because I also want to paint the background. Like, it's not just gonna be white. So, maybe a bit. No. I'll just use this. There, for a nice soft faded background. Alright, anyway. Let's see. Let's do the face as well, because I must know if it works. This is what was crashing things before. Okay, face. We'll start asleep. Well, actually, we're not asleep. We are waking. But we are small frown. Yeah. Oh, it's so nice to have the face in Blender, so I can just swap bits from a drop-down and just keyframe this drop-down. Hold on. Yeah. I can just keyframe this drop-down to pick what mouth I want. Small smile. Boop. Small opens. Boop. Small frown. Boop. And it's just all in Blender. No Adobe Flash required. Hello, Pocket Shark. Look, I'm animating. Can you believe it?
What happened? What?
Okay, so I want us to start with a surprise face. Ooh! And then right as we start rolling, we go MB. Or do I have tongue? Damn it, I never made that one. All right, fine. That one. And then that one remains until we land. Pow. Here we switch to SI. Gritted teeth. Smith's favorite. Doink. And then here we just go. Ooh. Wah. 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 Waha. What happened? What pen. Oh no, I don't have an N. I haven't made that one yet. EI. What happened? It'll have to be that one for now. Oh, you don't. It's not supposed to be smooth. Look, if I keep these curves smooth, it doesn't step from mouth to mouth. It smoothly transitions from mouth to mouth, which just means show every mouth in between the two I selected. That's wrong. Yes. View. Render. Pow. Aw. He looks so sad suddenly. Ah! Flip. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? It works, I think. Let's see, the hair. Yeah, that seems okay. Yeah. Okay, let's actually do some squash and stretch and make it look floopy. I'm not super keen though on the actual shrug. The down bit there. It's too intense. So we go shrug. Shrug. Yeah, that one. That's too much. Okay. Okay. Acceptable for now. What happened? Squash and stretch. That's what happened. So what can I squash here? I can squash everything. I can squash the legs. I need to make sure that these aren't connected like this. This bone should be upside down for the next shot, so that I can rotate the top portion independently and the legs remain like this, but the other way around. That looks cute. Ding dong, ding dong. Nice. Is everyone on Twitch? Not you. But most are, yeah. There's 2 people on YouTube currently. On the whole site as well. It's kind of crazy. There's only 2 people left on YouTube. Let's see. Stretch. I'll do the arms. For the arms, so the body's gonna handle most of the squash and stretch, but I still want the limbs to have a bit for these extreme ones. So I want to stretch that one. Okay. That, okay. That, okay. That one. Okay. There you go. Even though I'm stretching the whole, technically, I'm stretching the whole, and that's wrong. Oh, wait, does it inherit? Oops. Does it inherit stretch? Oh, it does. Okay, good. Well, actually, that's not good. Stretch. Yeah, and they're all watching this stream. All 2 of them. Wow. We've made it. We made it, everybody. here. Phew. So for this one, this is these two, this one and this one are the two quick, like one frame frames. And for these ones, I think I want to get real wacky with the stretchies. I wonder though. You know what would be cool is if I attach, you know how in the Lego movie, let me show you. Lego movie. No. In the Lego movie, because they don't have motion blur, I don't know if you knew this or if you've seen this, thought about this, but in the Lego movie, because they don't have motion blur, when they do smear frames, they just add like long bits of Lego like this. So if you pause the Lego movie when someone is like jumping or whatever, they're just like, there's just bits of Lego attached to them that have sort of the same color as them, so that it has that streakiness of motion blur. And I figured I could do something similar. Yeah, like this. Yo. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try just to add some schmear. I'm gonna make some schmear. Whoops. What do I do? What have I done? Let's make a schmear. Well, first of all, let's stretch. So this one, I'll stretch more and more. Good. This one, more. Good. This one, more. Good. Okay, well, don't worry, it'll be good. I'll just make stuff until it looks nice. It's basically the solution for most things. Whoa. I guess I could just... Yeah, it's great. Look at the, oh, I think that scene is probably on YouTube as its own thing. Lego movie building rocket. This one. So when he goes like super speed mode here,
I can build a spaceship. You're not gonna say no?
Build away, whatever your name is.
So let's see. See that when he dashes, he turns from the Lego character into just like a streak of Lego bricks. And then he's the character again. And then he's just a streak of Lego bricks. And then he's the character again. But when you
Build
see
away, whatever your name is.
you don't think about it. You just think about it as like fast motion. So cool. Yeah, it's so good. That there's so much great stuff in the first Lego movie specifically. Stuff like that, stuff like the water being all Lego bricks.
Vital power.
Looks so cool. This is how I want the Lego games to look. Come on, you can do it. Just make them look like this. Make the building in the Lego games look like this. Cool! Shut up. Anyway, Emmy 2002 edition. Welcome back. Thank you for the 50. For the 2-month tier 150 resub month. Good grief. Spaceship. Maybe that's the movie night movie. The Lego movie. It'll be like an educational movie. Like you're in school. Wait, what am I thinking here? I'm kind of thinking it could be kind of cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do like a dummy arm that is stretched. So if this is like the arm, like imagine this bit, this arm is now this, and this is like the elbow joint up here. And then this bit, and then it stretches. Schmear. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna do the video, a video about the doctor's meeting as well. And at first, my initial idea, or my initial plan, was just to record just talking at the camera. But I felt that that was a little boring, and then I got an idea for a silly thing that I wanted to do. And I need to go to the store. So I'll record that this weekend instead.
Miss you all, but life has been busy. I'm watching the UFO sim stream from a while ago. Have fun with 3D.
3D. That's when you're in the starting zone in World of Warcraft and you've just handed in your pelts and it goes level 3D. Nice. Okay, good. Robin Q. Thank you for the 33 though. Life does take precedence over watching streams. It's fine. I would say it's better this way. But welcome back to Smear Central. I'm gonna put these, I'm hoping I can just like put these here with the same like color and material, and then just like literally keyframe them to be invisible, visible, invisible. Stuff like this though, I wish I could like add to the character and save in the character itself, so that I could then in the future, if I want to reuse this, just have it in the character with a checkbox and just turn it on and off when I need a schmear. But I don't know how to do that. I want to be able to import a file, a Blender scene into another Blender scene and still be able to edit the original Blender scene and have that like carry through into the new Blender scene. But I can't do that. Anyway. Have I tried 2D animation? Yes, I have. I do like 2D animation. I mean, we have the emote, although I guess it doesn't show up on YouTube. We have the, let's see. Where is it? Emotes. We have the... Where have I even put it? The Sonic emote. Is it even here? What the crap? Where did I put Sonic? What have I done? Sonic's lost forever. Oh no, here it is. But that's just the animation, not the GIF. What in the world? Sonic. What? Where is my... Sonic! Where are you? Sonic, no! What's happened to Sonic? What? What? I animated Sonic and it was nice. That's weird. Now I'm concerned. What have I done? Where's my Sonic? Well, I animated Sonic, I swear. I swear I did, I swear. Can we view it here? Emotes. Sonic? There he is! Sonic. Open image in new tab. There he is! Perfect. I animated that. Hello, T-Rex. How am I? I am doing pretty good. I mean, I am... I'm very tired. But I think I'll live. I think I might just pull through. How are you? Dealing with a breakup. But good besides that. Aw. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it was amicable? Is that the word? Or that it will be better in the long run. But hey, at least you can hang out a little bit. You can join us in some goofs like this, like getting out of bed, like this. Yes, I'm okay with this. Let's see. Let's just exaggerate it and then stick that onto all of them. And then I'm gonna like custom shape it per part. Not this one, I think. These ones are the only ones that travel far and fast. So we'll put this one like so. Let's see, let's do that. Scooch. Just sort of hide that behind the leg. It's literally going to be for one frame, so I don't need to spend too much time on it, but like, what if someone watches this animation and they pause on that one frame? I don't want to be embarrassed, that's for certain. Perfect. This one can also get like a big one. Well, I mean, it doesn't look great, but it'll do. So if we now take all of these, put them into a smear collection there, and then this collection I will keyframe on and off, which I can do. Oh yeah, disable. Wait, it only gets disabled in... Can I not, like... Can I not keyframe that? Visibility is not a thing? Oh, I never thought about that. That is poopy. It's only a thing on, like, this. It's only a thing on individual objects, but not on groups. Oh well. I'll do it manually then. So, what frame are we smearing? We're not smearing here. So no. Yes. Then we go. Wait, it's supposed to. Oh. I thought it. Wait. I thought if I held down Alt, it should happen for all of them, all of my selected ones. I guess not. All right. Off. What is even happening? Okay, whatever. Go. And then they turn on. View. View. Whoa, what awkward. View. 2 frames. Okay. View. Yes. View. Yes. View. Yes. Beep. And then doink. And they stay turned on. And then they turn off. Okay. Or, oh no, they shouldn't turn off yet. They should be for the next frame too. So, let's see here. This is so unnecessary, really. Yeah. So they turn on. I have to keyframe their individual position. So we keyframe, and then they go boink. They stay there for 2 frames. 2 frames? Okay. And then they go doink. No. They should be here. Not there. Here. Yes. Good. So we go there. Off, on, off. Yes. Good. And then we just position them in like a cool location. There, maybe. Oh, we should do this. Alt F4? Not Alt F4! Ruiner! Sabotage! Sabotage! Industrial espionage! Nuh-uh! Trash pandas, no! Ended up realizing he kind of sucked. Oh, hello, hello, Jazz the Sheep. Welcome to here as well. Good smear shapes? Okay, thanks. Now I feel at ease here. I have a blessing. A smeary blessing. Smear. And we'll keep smearing. Maybe we'll use this one here. That would be absolutely kooky. I like it. And then this one can now be here. They're gonna blend into the characters, so I'm fine with them like sticking in awkwardly like this. It doesn't really matter. This one can be... Sure! Silly! Maybe even thicker. Ooh! Golly. Ooh. Golly! I can't wait to bomb some dodongos. Golly! Whoa. I've been watching, too much Downton Abbey, so now I can't not say golly to things all the time. Golly! They say golly a lot in that show. I swear, it's true. What is this wacky rotation? What's going on here? Or scale? Ugh. Whatever. Let's just do it like that. Golly. Pachow. Freaking stupid ass. What's his face though? Why does she like him? Huh? Why does Sybil like Tom? What even? He sucks. He's so rude. They don't even have anything in common. She deserves better. Freaking Tom. Stupid. Pow. Anyway. She's naive. Yeah, not anymore. Not anymore. I'll tell you that much for free. Yeah. Another thing that I've been toying around with the idea of for these animations is drawing per frame on top of the 3D in DaVinci, because you can essentially draw frame by frame in DaVinci on top of video and animate essentially. Effects, like if I wanted like a little bit of a just action lines when you touch down on the floor, like little lines, just doot doot doot. I want to draw those in DaVinci after the fact, add little effects and stuff. I think that could be cool. All right, so these ones I will do that, and I will do that. Wait, what? Plastic body. Plastic body. Why is there two? Nice. It looks Scyther. It is crazy though. DaVinci is so nastily powerful. Like this whole UI overlay for the pause screen. Let's see. This whole thing is all DaVinci Resolve. And I just got a plugin for DaVinci Resolve that lets you essentially bind anything to a waveform. So if you've ever used After Effects, there's in After Effects you can convert sound to keyframes, which basically just means that if you want like a waveform or you want like a pillar that goes up and down based on volume, you know, like on a stereo or whatever, you can just do that in After Effects, but you cannot do that in DaVinci Resolve unless you get a free plugin, and then you can connect any attribute to any audio form and just make anything happen based on sound. It's super cool. Cool. Let's see. I want to see how this looks rendered. Whoa. Scyther. Yeah, this is a little bit of a problem though. If they get a bunch of shadows, maybe they shouldn't receive shadows at all. Oh, I can't make them not receive. I can only make them not cast. Well, I could light link, I suppose. Ugh, but I don't like it. I don't know how to. I'm not comfortable with it. Okay. Lights. So if I take the lights and I go into the, what is it? Output? No. It's no. Collection? No. Objection? No. Light paths? Lights. Lights? No. Light paths? No. No. Curves? Volumes? What am I looking for? Lights. Advanced? Where even is it? Viewport display. I have to, oh, light group. Wait, no, that's not right. I have to admit, I'm not so keen on the Blender categorizing. I find it very confusing to distinguish any of these like top 4 things. Or like not distinguish, but like remember what they are, what they mean. A lamp, yeah, I get that that's the lamp. World, yeah, I get that that's the world. But these ones, what? Light. Where even is it? Performance? No. Scene. No. Tool? Layers? No. No. World? No. Am I dumb? Hey, have I become dumb? Be honest. Am I dumb now? Where's light linking? I'm losing my marbles. Blender. What is this? Blender light linking. All right. Light linking. With light linking, you can blah 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 blah. This controls set up the image light linking. Create a new light shadow linking collection. Drag and drop the objects from the collection onto the list. The list. What list? That's the thing I can't find. Where is the list? Yeah, can you find my marbles? Yeah, please. Object properties shading. Object properties? Object properties. Oh, shading. There it is. Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. Why is it in object properties? So I do it per object, not per collection? What? Okay. So do I have to shadow link my lights here and say reverse? No. Do I link my smear? Reverse? No. Maybe it's in light linking. Smear. Nothing's happening. What in the world? Lights? How is nothing happening though? Shadow linking. Smear. I did it! The shadows! They're gone! Okay. So you have to link your shadows so that there are no shadows. Right. Connecting the shadow means no shadow. Okay. So connecting the light would mean no light then. Let's test that theory. Smear. Hey! Very good. Wait, no! Now the whole, no! Wait! Now everything is no shadows. Hold on. How did that happen? This is the strangest thing I've ever... What? Why does it turn off the shadows for the whole everything? Smear. What? Is it reverse? So I do Smith? No, that didn't change anything. Whatever, screw it. Keep the shadows, see if I care. Hey, wait, maybe I can turn it off on the shader. No. Transparent shadows? It does nothing. I give up. I give up. I still haven't given up, though. No, I give up. I've given up. All right. Oops. Wrathaway? Don't laugh at me. No! Where did my smear go? Here. This one is definitely too big, so I will scale it, and I will sneakily rotate it, and I will do the same with you, because I don't like that you're off screen. Oh, that's kind of cool. Filling in that, like the thigh, the shin gap? Is that what you call it? If this is the thigh gap, is the shin gap like how extended the leg is? Okay, so we go schwa, and then schwa, and then splunk. Okay, cool. And then we'll do the rest of the smearing on the actual character as well. And then we'll render it out. We'll have a pee break and we'll render it out and we'll see how it looks. You am also very confused by the latest version of Blender. It is a little, sometimes, some things, they just don't really make sense to me in Blender. But maybe that's just because of how my brain is bad. Sometimes, I swear, though, it's just weird. Sometimes some crimes go slipping through the cracks, but these two come shoes. Blender have an update? Well, I mean, it had an update depending on when you updated it. It's 4.4.0. So if you're not on 4.4, then yes. But the new things seem a little niche, so it's not like a crucial update, I wouldn't say, depending on what you do. The one thing, though, that I wish I knew how to use and that I really want to learn is the NLA editor. Basically, you can animate 3D characters in clips, and then you can just move those clips around in like a timeline, like they're video clips, but I don't know how it works. Say you just like animate the legs walking, and then you can just like turn on the legs walking layer when you want the character to walk. So you don't have to animate the walking every time. You just animate a walk cycle and then you turn it on and off when you want it to be in use. That would be very good. And you can do that. I just haven't learned how. Alright, so there's not a lot of main body stretch here. Maybe a little bit. But most of it happens here. Smush. Smush. Smushed. Smushed them. Smushed them. Smush. Okay, good. And then also with smush. Doink. Doink. Smush. Stretch. Stretch. Settle. Okay, so this is a stretch. Stretch. Squash. Doing. And then doing. Just a hint of squash. Boing. Boing. Yeah. Boing. I'm not so sure about that though. Being that. Ugh. Not good. I need the scale to remain the same. Be gone! As well as the location. Be gone with him! Boink. Doink. There you go, better. Doink. What happened? Cool. Now the next thing that I wanted to check as well is to see if I can make it look better. No, I want to make it look better. No, I want to make it look better. No, what am I doing? I want to see if I can squash and stretch the mouth, since it's an object that has... damn it. They don't have their centers in their centers. They have the centers in the center. Problematic, because that means it'll scale... Oh no, it still works. Wait, why does it work? I mean, I'll take it, but weird. All right, so boop, 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 boop. So if okay, what help? What? I? What? Oh no! What is the what? Shit. Okay, that's janky AF, but it'll work. No! I've broken everything in the world. Ah! Wah, wah, wah. Doink. Wah. There you go. Good. I haven't actually done this animation type before with these characters, so this is very trial and error-y. So if I don't know what I'm doing, if it seems as that I don't know what I'm doing, it's because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm making educated guesses. Doink. So I want this to be... I want it to be big here. Whoops! I want it to be big here, but I want it to be small here, but wide. Cool. And then this one needs to be, it needs to be squashed, because we're coming from a big mouth going to a flat mouth. That means it's squashing and stretching sideways. And then bounce back. Doink. And then it opens. We're going to this one. Okay, this one can also have, since we're coming from a wide mouth to a small mouth, then this one should smush sideways. I think because it's such a big to small mouth. Whoops! I want to make it just transition smoothly instead. I want to make it wider and just have it do that. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe thin it a bit. If something gets wider, it has to get flatter. If something gets taller, it has to get thinner. That's the principle of squash and stretch. Conservation of mass, essentially. Okay. Let's try that. And then we'll also do a couple of blinks, just for good measure. Oh, I'll have a little blink here in the beginning. Why not? Everybody blinks in the beginning. That's the 13th principle of animation. Everybody blinks in the beginning. Blunk. Blunk. And then back up. Open. Alright, so he blunk and then... Actually, I think I want the eyes closed for the beginning of the leap. Yeah. So let's do this instead. We close our eyes here. In strain, and then we go flop, 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 and then right as we land, we want to close our eyes again. Close to brace for impact. Dink, 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 and then on the boink, we want to open. And then we'll just throw in a blink for good measure. Here. Maybe we'll do a double blink, hey? So we'll go open, and then close, and then open. Good. Now I want to squash and stretch the eyes as well. So, how do we do that? Well, I'll tell you. With elbow grease and a lot of turpentine. Let's see, keyframe, and then go here, here. So for this one, I just want to smush them up, and then boink. I just like smushing them up once when they blink open. It just gives it a bit more impact. Like, doink. Makes it a little more cartoony, I think. So here, they're normal. Boop, boop. Whoops. No, Smith, no. Cool. Maybe there should be one of those. Right when the landing happens, if we go boop, 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 boop. Doink. Nah, this is fine. Papoosh. I'm not so sure of the smear. We'll see how it looks in motion. Doink. And then toing. Should his eyebrows do anything? Fall off? Ah! Maybe they can just go like up and down. That's not what eyebrows do. Just so that there's some motion to it. On the what happened, I want the eyebrows to go up. Here. So they're there, and then they go boing. And then they settle. Yeah, smearing in general, I find really difficult. I love smearing animation, especially in 3D animation, because it's very difficult to do in 3D animation. Overwatch has animation smears on the characters, and it's amazingly well done. Smearing in 2D, though, obviously it's easier because you can just draw the smear. But how? How is it supposed to look? Like, if you look at smear frames, they look crazy. How do you think to draw that? The Simpsons, look at the Simpsons smear frames. These are frames from the show. Like, how do you know that that's how you should draw it? What in the world? Like, yeah, that's Homer moving fast. That's probably like a one frame thing. But like this. What's happening? And this. And this. How do you stay on model but also draw smears like this? I love his face in this one. Ugh, Reddit. Oh, it's good. Overwatch smear frames. See? These are also in the game, but that's way harder to do because they're 3D models. You have to have the model rigged to do it. How do you do this? But that's McCree's dodge roll animation. He smears like this. Well, Cassidy, I suppose. I haven't played since it was McCree, to be fair. Look, again. Ow. That's how he do. It's impressive stuff. Why the long face? I'm gonna save that. Anyway, back to business. So what was it? Oh yeah. G, Z, 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 Z. Okay, and then down. And then back to normal. That'll do, just that. Interpolate constante. There you go. RJ, look! I've animated! Can you believe it? With your eyes? Let's see, let's render it out. Let's go 180. Where am I? Where's me folder? Render. My Boix folder, my home invasion folder. Just, you know, my classic home invasion folder on my computer. Don't you have a home invasion folder? Come on, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Okay. Render! And while we render, we will pee. I'm sorry, RJ. It's not because you showed up, it's because I have to pee. And also, it's boring to just watch a thing render. But I'm gonna dink some ads, just so we get them over with, because they're only 8 minutes away. And I'll see you in a little bit. I'm not a horse. Let me out. Please. Do you have any carrots? No.
Introducing the next generation from Nintendo. New Super Mario World, created especially for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. It's a bit more exciting, a bit more challenging, a bit more graphic, a bit more colorful, a bit more realistic, a bit more levels, a bit more secrets, a bit more enemies, a bit more friends, a bit more sound, a bit hotter, a bit cooler, a bit weirder, a bit more revolutionary, a bit more Mario, a bit more of what you want. It's 16-bit, and it's yours only if you get new Super Nintendo.
A bit more realistic. Isn't it just? Hello? I return. What are we listening to? It is very nice. Let's go with this one, though. Clip Show works again, although it doesn't actually work. Because usually what Clip Show usually did was it took clips straight from Twitch and just played them here. But now that doesn't work anymore. I don't know if Twitch has changed something, but it cannot pull clips from Twitch anymore. Even if you give it one clip, a specific link to a specific clip and say, just play this clip, doesn't work. Works with YouTube videos, does not work with Twitch clips. So now I have to just download them instead, like the ones I want, I have to download them and put them in a folder. And then I can play a local video file randomized from this folder. Why is it saying hello to me? Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's nice. Good old Bezos. All right, it's done, so let's check it out. Flip. Oh, that looks pretty good, though. Flip. Boom. I like it. I do think the smears is actually not helping, though. I think it's just bad. I don't think they work. I think they muddle the silhouette, and it gets confusing to follow what's actually happening. But I like the motion. I like the animation otherwise. The squashing and stretching looks good. The speed is fine. Yeah. It's mostly good. The mouth looks fine. The blinking is good. You know what I think the problem is? I think the problem is they're not motivated enough. Like this, I don't think this thing should be there. I think it should be either the whole body or not at all. This is why is this here specifically? That I think that's the thing that bothers me. This one I like. This one not so. Other than that, though, it's good. Yeah. Okay, there's one thing that bugs me really hardcorely. It's this. When I land, look, we land, and then we go down for 2 frames, and then the eyebrows pop up. I found that strange. That doesn't gel with me. I think they're gonna have to pop up either later or sooner. Maybe here. Happen. Yeah, that's better. Cool. Pachow. Good stuff. Now, we need the next boik. So it's time to leave Smith and go to Trottimus. Trotty, where are you? Puppet Trot. Oh. Open. Puppet Trot. Open. There he is. How are we doing here? Let's see. I think this one is still a bit of a mess. Yeah, it is a bit of a mess. I haven't made mouths for this one. Okay, we're gonna have to fix this one up. Get it ready for animation. It's mostly there, it just needs some touch-ups. So the lights we do not need. Alright, mouths. So these are our mouths. We have th. Oh, we have... Oh. We have th. We have th, although it's not actually th yet. We have th, we have smile, we have c, we have ooh, we have ie, we have fiv, and we have ah, and we have nothing. Good. What are we missing then? We're missing a small, just like a closed mouth. I think we're missing an ah, or like a eh, or like a oh. I should write this down. Mouths. So, we need a, we need eh, we need e, we need c, we need th, we need ln, we need mb, and we need fiv. Yes. Then we need small, smile, open, smile, closed, closed. Those are the main ones. Oh, it's like the game. it's like Rhythm Heaven Groove or whatever. O. All right. And which ones do I have? I have a. I have ie. I have c. I have th. I have small smile. I have open smile. Yeah. All right, so let's make eh, ln, mb, and fiv. Sounds doable. We'll need to fix up the shading though. Mouth sticker, what is this? Th? Let's go with EA then. Copy. Mouth sticker th. Right. So this needs to make a th. I need this to be a th. How do I make this a th? I have my teeth up here. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Okay, something like that. Probably make this a little sharper and a little wider. Wait, the tongue needs to be on top, though. Uh-oh. I did it. Wait, what have I done? What is this? Ugh, a mess. That's what it is. What do I want? I want the tongue. I want the tongue. How do I get the tongue? I mix the tongue in. Yes, that's what we do. Mix color. We take the tongue and also and also the teeth. And we put the tongue on the teeth. Cool. Now, how do I do that without ruining everything? Actually, if I just disconnect that, I can set this to be like a blackish. Oh yeah. Wait. Why is it still bad? Where's my tongue? Oh, there it is. What is this red stuff? Where's this red stuff coming from? This is the problem when you don't work on things for a little while and then trying to navigate back to it. Okay, that's the tongue. That's good. That's what I want. I want the tongue. Now give it. Stick it in the middle, right there. That's where the tongue goes. Oops. Tongue! Okay, but why is it on... Where is the teeth? There they are. What? So does this have to be... Why is it not doing it? Does it have to be screen? But then you can see through the tongue. Yeah, ugh. No, no, no. What if we don't... What if we clamp it? Stupid! Okay, fine. What is this then? Nothing? Cool! I mean, that's gonna have to work. Ramp, please. Here. Set it to Constante. There it is. My tongue! I found my tongue! Ayo! Cool. Wait. Oh, whoops. That's what a mouth does when you say "th," yeah? Yeah, that's a decent "th." Wait, actually. This thing. Whoa! Whoops. Where do I have the... Oh, it's because it's a gradial, right? Ah, I wanted to move the gradient away from the center, but I can't do that. Yeah, alright. So, done. Next up. C? C. C needs to have its own sticker. I guess it needs to be a copy of EA. Oh no. C. Where is it? Where the, oh. Oh no! Oh, this doesn't have a center map. So what I've done is I've set it up so that my stickers have two UV maps. One of them is the UV map for the texture that you can see. One of them is just a round UV map that is just for the frayed edges. So I have this like distress down here with a radial gradient. So it goes around the edges of the sticker or of the UV map. But I have to have the UV map fill the UV space. So call this center map. And then we take these ones. Let's see. If I select the whole thing and say fill, what does that do? Nothing. If I select the whole thing and say orient, what is it? Oh no. Is my thing broken because it's an updated version of... Oh no. This is always the worst part about any 3D makery, is the UV mapping. I just want it to be easy and good. Maybe if I like... I am pressing as many buttons as I can find, for sure. I feel like there should be a way to automate this, but I guess I'll just manually approximate it. There. That's why I could never work with architecture. I don't like measuring. I don't like adhering to guidelines. I just want to wing it based on how I think it looks. That's how I do English. That's why I'm so good at English. I don't actually know English. I just make noises that sound like the things that people make noise in movies like. That's how I'm so eloquent. See what I mean though about the fraying edges? So if I just like make this somewhat circular, then it'll have fraying edges all the way around. There. Circular. It's supposed to be circular. Good. The annoying thing is though, it looks different. Oh no, there's no lights. It looks different when you wish upon a star. It looks different when you have, when you render it versus when you look at it. See, it's different. If I go into the preview mode, the torn edges, they're different. Why are they different? So now I have to look at the rendered version and try to like finagle it into place. They shouldn't be allowed to be different. We don't accept anything that's different here. In this stream, we adhere to the norm, the status quo. Yeah? No? Yeah, whatever. Something like that works. That's the beauty of it supposing to be tattered. Or at least a little, not like neglected and broken forever, just well used. Yeah. I like my Let's Players like I like my coffee, well used. Oh no, I enabled everything at once. Sorry, Blender. Wait. Ooh. Okay, get out of here. Shh. There you go. What else? So there's mouths. There's mouths aplenty, that's for sure. The sad song. Done. Smile, done. Ul, done. Ie, done. Thv, done. Ah, done. C, not done. Yeah, we do? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, why, how can that even happen? How can it even happen? Well, how can it happen, first of all, how can it happen that the preview, the working view or whatever, and the rendered view are different? How can that even happen? See? How? What is this? Rendered? Unrendered. Rendered? Unrendered. Why? But also, sometimes, I swear, I render something and it works great here. Like this in Blender render, fine. But if I hit the render button, it crashes. It's the same. You're supposed to just do this, but just again, bigger. No, it crashed. What? I don't accept it. Anyway. The tongue. All right, so we don't actually need the tongue for this. So let's decouple that. That one can stay. But this whole thing, boosh and boosh. So this is gonna be... Actually, I don't think we need any of this. Gone. And we don't need this. We do need that. Okay. Ah! What this one needs is a bunch of lines going across, but they're supposed to be somewhat broken up. So let's see if we can finagle something like that. Alright, so let's see if we can use this to make 3 dashed lines across the middle somehow. If we just straight up attach them, how does that look? Any day now. Actually, let's just do this. We can speed things up. We don't need the whole distress part for this bit. Whoop! Actually, let's do this. So that's the color we're working, or the route we're working with. So far, not so great. Why are they always 45 what? Why are they always 45 degrees off? Okay. What have I done? What is this? Point? Oh. Should it not be a texture? Should it be a point? Say it ain't so. Why? All right. So we have our lines. It's not what I planned. But we could use it to our advantage for our own nefarious deeds. Let's see. I think if we do this. Okay. That's it's like two rabbit teeth. Two SpongeBob teeth. Yeah. No, I think it's better to do it like this. I'll take a gradient texture. I'll set it to be a sphere. Then I'll take that sphere. I'll use a ramp. And that'll control that. And then that'll go into that. There. Now we have a round bit. Now we can start things. What am I trying to make? That's a good question. What am I trying to make? I'm trying to make an animation. I'll show you. Hold on. Can I open like another instance of Blender? Yes, I can. Also, hey, Video Kid. And Moth Phelan for the follow. So far, this is what we did for the first part of the stream for the last, like, I don't know, 2.5 hours, 2 hours. I did this so far. Wait for it. It's trying its darndest. It's okay, Blender. You don't have to load everything. Don't think about it. There you go. Flip. What happened? He says. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? It's gonna be a little animation of Hat Films. That's it. A little Hat Films animation with my little puppet people. Flip. What happened? Yes. And now I'm setting up mouths. So I'm trying to get, essentially I want a bunch of different little black blobs, I think. Oop, oop, oop. Oop, oop. Let's just, constant, eh? Looking good so far? Thank you. I've never animated with these kinds of characters before, so I'm hoping it'll turn out good, too. But so far, pretty happy with that. It's just so I can motivate playing a bunch of Assassin's Creed and Farm or Ranch Simulator later. So I have to do some work. Well, quote-unquote work. It's not real work. It's not like people get paid to make animations. Could you imagine? So what I think I want to do for this, I have this idea of a cheeky little trick where I will use Let's see. I will use... Yeah, I'll use the first UV map, but I'll stretch it. So we have the corners, right? Where this is. I want them to be... yeah, like that. Okay, and then the middle needs to be the opposite. So that we get that taper. And then we should... yeah, we should be able to just add more. Add more. Michael Admore was found dead this morning. If I just dupe and dupe, we can just like keep adding them. Oi, oi! What have I done? Okay, but where did the first one go? What? There it is. So then I can just build up a nice little nest egg for the future. With mouth parts. Yeah, what's animation? I do mean live action remakes, that's true. Based on The Lion King 2019, animation is now live action. You know, live action Snow White with the live action dwarves. It's out now. Aren't you looking for it? Who's gonna go to the cinema this weekend to see Snow White? Critter sounds. Yeah. I was watching Nutsa's review / commentary of it on YouTube. She had gone to see Snow White for her birthday apparently, and it had been her and one more person in the theater, and that person had left before the movie was over. That's pretty funny, I think. Hey, what have I done? I've never actually had a fully empty theater like that. The least people that's ever been to another showing as at the same time as me was Pokemon the movie, Pokemon 2 movie. No, Pokemon 3, the movie, the one with Entei. It was just me and my little brother, and then 2 girls who we didn't know. They were just in front of us. And one of them spilled their massive drink right before the movie started. And you could hear it like cascade down the steps of the theater. Oh shit. Yeah? People are giving the new Snow White thumbs down? What? No way! That... I did not see that one coming. That's crazy. People are not keen on a Disney live-action travesty helmed by a bigoted weirdo? Really? I'm shocked. I mean, I don't know about you, but poof, that came out of nowhere. Okay, that works. A feature that Blender has that since I've been using Blender more and more recently for this stuff, I do this in every other program ever, and it never works. It only ever works in Blender. But if you change any value anywhere, like if I just change something crazy, like I just go like, whoa, oh shit. As long as I haven't let go of the button, I can like fiddle around and see what I like. And then if I just right click, it just goes back to the way it was. So you can like try things and like, what works? Click, it goes back. So good. I am surprised, though, I must admit, when it comes to the Snow White thing, because, you know, you like remember those interviews and stuff with Rachel Zegler? She was talking about like, oh, she's not gonna be saved by the prince, and like this is a Snow White who dreams about becoming the leader she's really meant to be, or whatever, all that stuff. But then apparently in the movie, I mean spoilers, but in the movie, she does get saved by the prince, and they do the true love's kiss, apparently. So I don't know if it was like reshoots and it was like emergency recuts when they realized that everyone was hating on it. Maybe they like super hardcore backtracked and just desperately put all the normal stuff back in the movie. I don't know. It's strange though. Not that I'm gonna go see it, but it did make me want to watch the original. Too somber. That, or she had no idea what she was talking about. I feel like that's also very likely, yeah. That does seem to be sort of her MO in general. Just say things. Don't really think about what you're saying or what it means or, you know, how people might interpret it or how it might come off. Nah, just say shit. It's fine. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's fine. I'm just gonna widen this nugget slightly. Where is the nugget? Nugget. Oh. That'll do. E. See, that's a mouth that says E if I ever done saw one, right? If you saw this mouth coming at you in a dark alley, you'd say E too. I bet. In solidarity, I mean. Alright, what's left? Let's check the thing. So that was... Yes, Ether... Fovo is done. Yeah, Fovo is done. eh. So now MB. Oh no, that's not done. We have L, N, B left. Let's swap score. It's the locomotive soundtrack. So mystery. What am I doing? I'm doing a new mouth. Oh, like a whole new mouth. A whole new mouth. Someone I'd like to call a spouse. What is this dot? Oh, it's the world. I see. Cool. All right, let's make a mouth. Make a mouth a home. We'll do a plane. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to fix up these mouths. So one of the things that I think made everything crash all the time before is that I've applied the subdivision smooth modifier to each individual mouth, and then I'm using geometry nodes to swap the mouths, but it's swapping between all of these like super high resolution mouths. And I think that's what's crashing things. I think it's better the way I did it for Smith. Now I apply smoothing after to the whole mouth, to all of the mouths at once, not each individual mouth. Good. Mouth. What is this mouth? Eh. This is an eh mouth. Oops. Not really an eh, more like an like that. Like when you're asking for gold and you have no face. Sweet. And then I will smooth it once. Apply that. Whoopsie daisy. Apply that. Let's compare it to, it's like a normal mouth. Yeah. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to take this, I'm trying to snap it in the Z-axis to this. Doink. Then I'm trying to thicken it. Solidify with a... Solidify? Solidify! And make it a centimeter. Yeah, what? Hold on a minute, why are these mouths different sizes? Oh, they're not. Eh? What? How big are they? 125? Not even. What is this size? 1, 3? No! That's stupid. It's definitely too big though, but that's fine. Scooch, and then we'll take sort of that bit, I think. Just sort of scooch it a bit. There's a lot of scooching in animation. That's too sad. Yeah, that's better. Well, maybe there's a happy medium. There. Yeah. Just a touch of lower lip. Scale. Oops. Scale. Maybe thereabouts. Something like that. Save. So that's the mouth we need, but not the mouth we deserve? Wait. Patouche. Thank you, mouth ear. And then I'll take the sticker. And I'll stick it onto stuff. Scooch. A successful scooch. All right, so this is the UV map for the mouth parts. I need to make sure that before I change the shape, I need to make sure that I make a center map that has the round shape. I should just save that on this one. Center map. Bloop. There you go. Ew. So that'll be the mouth sticker. And we need like a little bit of a ridge somewhere around there. Yeah. Freestyle whistling. Fart music. Oh, I wish this game works. I want to play it. It's still busted though, apparently. I was looking at the forum thread or whatever on Steam with the bug report that I mentioned my game crashing at, or freezing at, or locking at. It still persists, apparently. People are still responding to that same post saying, I have the same issue now. And it's still busted, apparently, even though the update said they fixed it. Yeah, that's why I haven't, gone back to it. People say they're stuck at the exact same spot, still, and the developers aren't addressing it, strangely enough. It's a Locomotive, like a point-and-click adventure game on Steam. It was really good. I enjoyed it a lot, up until it locked my game and I couldn't do anything. And then they said that it was fixed in the update, and it wasn't. And then nothing. And that makes me go boo-hoo. It makes for a boo-hoo ending. A boo-hoo ending. That's to quote Ross Hornby from circa 12 years ago. Project, what am I doing? Angle, but I don't like these newfangled unwrapping methods. What is this? This is mouth. Nah, let's call it slack. Wait, why does it have one name here and one name here? Oh no. Shh. All of this is black plastic, and all of this is mouth sticker. Ah. 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 It is a pretty insane game. Well, it's like a detective, like 50s detective game. It was good. The animations were great, which makes it even sadder that it is off limits. Why? What's happened here? Why is the sides like that? Eh? Oh? Quoi? ¿Por qué? Quoi? UV map. Uh-oh! Oh, I thought it's crashing. Everything lagged. Everything's still lagging. What's going on? Yeah. Oh. What does it mean? Well, the UV map is fine. What are you on about? What is the big idea? What is the huge deal? What is the big, huge, massive deal? Wait, it's not even... Eh? Quoi? Qu'est-ce que c'est deal? Okay, everything go away. Black plastic, where art thou? Black plastic. What is the what? It makes no sense to me, this. I'm gonna have to restart Blender, I think. I'm gonna blame this on the boogie. Assign. Blame it on the boogie. Don't you worry about my asshole. Don't worry about my shoe size. Don't worry about my home ec. Worry about the boogers. What am I making? What am I making? What am I making? I'm making this, look. Flip. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Flaboom. 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 So far. Now I'm just setting up the next character. But it's proving to be a little bit stupid. Because this isn't right. Why has it done this? Is it normal? Or is it a normal issue? No. Hey, wait, you what? This something's wrong. Something's wrong here. And I don't like it. Why is it not showing me my... Why is it not showing face orientation? Wait, what is actually... Is it something about the file? Hold on, let me... If I save this and just open a brand new file, and I just add... And I set face... It's not showing face orientation. What? Why? What? What? Ah, this is very strange. Everything else is working, but not face orientation? What? I'm not... This is weird, right? Hug collector, yes? This is strange, yes? I'm not, like, completely stupid. But I did restart. Maybe I have to restart the whole computer. It is like the most basic thing to show. That's why it's so bizarre. And this makes no sense because the UV map isn't like that. Oh wait. Is it cuz... Wait, is it... Hold on. So if I do this... But I still can't see the... This is the strangest thing that's happened to anyone. Okay, at least that's good. For some reason, I still can't see my face orientation, but this will have to do for now. Ah, I crashed!
Why, I'm a stinky butterfly. Run into your window and scream into your eye.
What am I doing? Oh, right. Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-boom. Boom, 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 ba-doom, doom, doom. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So far, acceptable. Let's turn on... Ah. Just compare the scale here. The scale of the plastic. Well, that seems equal. Ish. Yahoo! Yeah, that's good. Save. Alright, we have one more mouth to add to the pile. Let's stick it in here. Then I have to go... This is the tricky part. Oh no! Why haven't I done good things? Trot. Armature. Okay, I need to put all of this garbo. No, it isn't a collection. Trot main. Cool. Then the mouth. The mouth is where all the fun happens. I was about to say. No, but look, this is how I've set up the mouth. So each mouth is, this is each mouth, right? So for now, the new mouth, I take the slack mouth and I drag it into this. Boop. It becomes another mouth. I'll name it Slack. I'll make another output for it. I'll make it put at the bottom, just for convenience sake. Call it Slack. Actually, no, I'll put it up with the other proper named ones. So I have a Slack one, and then I connect this one to the Slack output. And then, when I switch this to Slack, it switches. It switches. It twitches. How about them bitches? The mouth. The mouth. The mouth is switching. Slack. Where? So now I want to make sure that the sticker is good. There. The sticker should have a bespoke sticker, though. What is this? This is plastic sticker. Ah! Let's call this sticker Slack. And we'll see if we can finagle something here. Something that look presentable, respectable. Something you wouldn't be ashamed over bringing home to Mum. That's the mouth I need. Got a nice little tongue in there. I think that the tears are actually not too bad. But we could randomize it a bit to see if we get a better pattern. I don't want it to be too homogeneous. Like, that's too much, obviously. But I don't want a perfectly tattered outline either. It needs to be a little bit. Maybe... yeah, maybe over here. Maybe just so. Oh. Oh, yeah. I want a little bit of... Oh. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. Good. Save. And then we'll make sure that that's off and that that's on. Cool. Is that it? Doesn't it look stickery? Doesn't it look sticky? Open mouth. Ah! Small. Open smile. Small smile. Slack. Ba. Ah. Yeah. Ooh. Th. F. C. Cool. Yo. I want to ride my bicycle. No, I want to minimize this though. Scale it down. Sticker's too large. Dear Liza. The sticker's too large, dear Liza. The sticker's too large, dear Liza. Too large. Then scale it. Much better. Okay, good. What else was the... Oh, Jeff's coming. What other mouth was it? We have... this one is the mouth. Actually, no. Is still a separate mouth that I could do. Let's call this one Slack. So I've invented a new mouth and finished it. So we've actually done nothing on the list, but... I think that's all I need for now. Mbe. Mbe. What's Trot saying?
What happened?
What happened there?
What happened? I heard a noise.
Home invader! Wake up!
What the fuck? What happened?
What happened there?
What happened? I heard a...
What happened there? What happened there? What happened? Now we do need MB for sure. Okay, let's make MB then. What happened? Let's take small smile. Small smile. Duplicate. Now it's MB. MB. This is not MB at all. I apologize for having displayed such dreadful work. Dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. See, that's the that's Downton. That's Downton coming out again. Golly darling. Absolutely dreadful. Okay, so we'll take those and those. The benefit of this supposing to look kind of like hand-drawn, handmade, is that I don't really need to make it look perfect. If it's uneven, it's just intentional. Oops. What am I doing? This is, oh, this needs to be out. It's hard when you do this stuff to not like fall into the trap of just lining everything up. But it's not supposed to be that way, is it? No. No, it isn't. So why would I do it then, Answer me that. I hope when I grow old that they still have jazz clubs that you can go to and listen to jazz and have a drink. It's just so classy. It just feels so classy. I was talking to my grandma yesterday, and she called asking how the meeting with the doctor went and about the surgery stuff, and I told her that I was watching Downton Abbey because she'd also watched it, and I said that I always think about her when I see people like Maggie Smith or like Helen Mirren or Meryl Streep, because Granny's just got that style. But apparently people have said that they think she looks like snooty because she like carries herself pretty like gracefully. She did like gymnastics and stuff when she was younger, so she's got like good posture and stuff, you know. She's got straight back all the time. She sits well, she walks well, all that stuff. And you know, she's like 83. So most people her age don't. So apparently people had said, oh, she's so snooty. No, not snooty. Cutie. Yeah, she is very good. She is the best. Most assuredly. Out of all of the grandmas that I can think of, I like her the most. Don't get me wrong, I love a good apple, but she, so when I talked to her, and I said that it looks like the surgery will happen in about a year from now, which I thought was like fairly fine. I was expecting it to be a longer wait, so I wasn't like flabbergasted. But then when I spoke to her, she was more upset on my behalf. I was like, why does it need to be such a long wait? She thought she wanted me to get it done before Christmas. Like, yeah, I agree. But it's not my choice. Wait, what have we done? Oh, I see. But then she was like, well, I want to be around for it. I want to be around to see it. Like, yeah, you will be. Don't talk like that. No, you're gonna live forever. I've decided it so. Yeah. Yeah. Well, to be fair though, she has never been like that. That's the first time she's ever like mentioned anything like that. And she's now like 80, I think 83 or 84. So yeah, kudos to her. But still, don't start. No. Even Dad though was like that. He was like, so I was starting to set up my will. Hey, I mean, good, but I don't want to know. Shh. La 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 la. Doesn't exist. All right. Let's see. Mark seam and take all and unwrap and minimum stretch. Yeah, I don't want to know about it. It's good that, you're planning ahead, sure, but I don't need to know that. Shush, shush. Oh, wait, what do I want to achieve? MB. I want to see MB, I want to compare it to... Small smile. Then again, I also did... Ooh. I also did tell them that I wanted to set up the donation register or whatever, so that in case of you passing away, they get to use your crap for medical purposes. I did ask both Mom and Dad about that, setting that up for just in case, for surgery, in case something happens. So I guess I also brought it up. All right. Good. A little mb. That's a little mb. Yeah, I could live with that. Mysterious music. It is scary though. Like when your elderly relatives get to a certain stage or a certain point in life and you start like thinking that whenever you get a message or a text from a family member and you're not expecting it, that it will be some sort of that. Scary. Oh yeah, so let's see. We want to set up the MB mouth in GeoNodes, in mouth node, in GeoNode. We want to make an MB output. MB, we want to take MB, we want to name it MB. We want to connect it to MB. Another mouth to the pile. Mouth pile. Good. MB. There it is. Mb. Yeah. Now we'll move it into position. Let's see. MB. There you are. Where do we want you to be? Probably, I like the MB mouth going up a little because it's like you're scrunching your face up a little bit. So somewhere slightly higher than this. No, than this one. Just about there. Yeah. I feel it needs to be a little thinner though. Because it is still a like you're pressing your lips together. Thin it out. Thin. Thin wolf heart. There you go. That'll do. Yeah. What is this? I need to fix this now because I goofed it. Let's see, can I pin... If I pin those two and then this whole thing, can I just do this? Yeah. Sweet beans. Very good. Very good. Nice. That should be it for what we need for you for now. Cool. I want it to be a little... No, I like it actually. Now that I look at it. Yep, I like it. But do I? I want a little thingy. That's it. I think that's what's missing. A little thingy. Yes, yes. Let's see. Where's my MB button? MB. It needs a thingy for sure. Look, I'll show you. If you take the whole thing, duplicate it, scooch it. Oh. There. We'll take those off. Faces. There. Oh, stupid. I need to connect these holes up, but they are... Okay. Bridge edge loops. See, when you do that... I don't like 3D. I'm never gonna do anything in 3D ever again. It's just not worth it. 3D is just a fad anyway. Mark my words. In 6 years, it's gonna be all 4D and 2D, and 3D is gonna be a thing of the past. 3D is gonna... What? 3D is gonna go the way of the telephone. I like that in Downton Abbey, when at the start of it, because the show starts in like 1912, and Maggie Smith is complaining about electricity because they just had it installed and she thinks it's too bright. It's too darn bright, stupid electricity. And then they get a phone and she doesn't want to get near that newfangled contraption. A telephone? Whoever would you need to call? It's good. Right, so now this thing needs to... I hate 3D. I do! No, I don't. I just get so self-conscious working on 3D stuff when I'm streaming. Because I feel like I have to do visually interesting and cool things all the time. But like that's not how it works. And if you knew how much I like trialed and errored my way through and failed and redid, that's why I can only make like one video every 3 years for YouTube, because I'm like the slowest, faffiest ever. But I mean, hire me. I work fast. I do work fast. I'm actually a very fast and worker and learner when I need to. But that's my problem. I don't see myself or my own work as a need. So I don't prioritize it. And I procrastinate instead. Let's see, minimum stretch, take the whole rigmarole, scale. Thereabouts. Nope. Yep. Inset, doink, nice. And then I want to take this thing and kind of just use it as a lower lip emphasizer. So it feels a little more sort of scrunched together. Can you go... what if you go on, like that Got Talent show? And you say that you're a procrastinator? And then you just get up on stage? And you just kind of awkwardly like shuffle around and fidget until your time is up. And then you take a bow and you leave. And then you make $1 million. I believe in it. All right, good. Let's just fix the scale again and then never speak of it again. Okay. Save. Now are we done? Whoa. Oh, that's nice. Boop a dup doo bup scooby dooby bop. Alright, good. Now we will take this fella into the other fella and make them into one fella. Actually, I should give him a foot. A master foot. What am I looking for? A curve, a circle, a paper, snow, a ghost. Boop. And then we'll take the bones and we'll parent it. Keep transform. No. Parent. Keep Oh. Keep transform. Sweet. See, I want to be able to import that file that I just made with Trot, right? I want to be able to import that character in here and animate with it and whatever, but then I also want to be able to go back into the original file and change in that one. And then when I open this file again, those changes are now present in this file. And I think you can do that, but I don't know how. Because if you append, then that happens. No, if you link, that happens. But then you can't access the bones, so you can't animate it anyway. It's fine if you have like a house, like a static object, like a model of a bottle, and then you want to change the bottle, and then it works. But you can't animate the model. So what's the point? So I have to append, but then it's just a separate file. And if I change the original, this one doesn't change. Boop. There he is. He lives! He's alive! Sweet! Trotty Mouse! In the house! Cool. Where's me bones? There's me bones. I want to flop the arms down. Just get a nice cash pose. A nice cash starting pose. Yeah, because like append, this is append, and append is fine. Append works for animation and stuff, but then I can't go back and update the original file and have it carry over. But if you link, it does do that. But I guess it's only for static objects. Maybe it's not possible to link an armature like that. It's just for like assets. If you have a barrel for your scene, your medieval town scene, and you want to update the barrel, you can update the barrel in the original barrel file. Woo! Boom, bop, bop, boom. Oh no! I was supposed to do the thing where I'm disconnect the body from the bones. Shit. Bye, Trot. We have to go back, Marty. Open Puppetrot. Papa Trot, Papa Trot. Papa Trot. What I want to do is live a lie. No, I want to... I guess I want to subdivide it, and then I want to... Separate the bones? Separate bones. Oh, no. Delete, split. Split? Split off selected bones from connected unselected bones. Yes? Okay. And then I want to delete that bones? And then I want to delete these bones. No, I don't. Yes, I do. I do. Okay, then these ones, this bone needs to hook up to this bone. It needs to be connected. What? Can I? Oh. But with offset, so that they have the gap, that thigh gap, which means that I can then move them individually up and down. Good. Because otherwise they're connected. Like this. Like, and that's wrong. I want them to be disconnected. And then this one needs to be disconnected too. But it should be, yes, perfect. And this one should be, yes, perfect. Which means that this one should be, yes, perfect. Wait, but that's bad. This needs to... Can I... Can you flip a bone? Like flip directions? Is that a thing? Oh yeah, switch directions. Wait. Extrude. Switch directions. Now you will become the root. And you will be... Oh. Yeah, and you will become the hip. Oh. Pelvis? Presley. Pelvis S. Pelvis. Wrestling. It has to be. Right. That should be good. I just gotta make sure that all the parts are connected to the proper parts, but this should mean that I can do this. No! Alright, I gotta go back in. This to this. Parent. Connect. Ah. Now, I can do this. And I can do this. Independently, which means I can do this. Very good. That's what I wanted. Amazing. Make sure everything is connected properly, though, or else we'll get the axe. Body? Body face. What is this body face I've heard so much about? Body face. It's not a face, Mom. It's my body. Yes. So what's wrong? We should identify what's wrong first, if anything. See, that's not wrong. Whee! And that's not wrong either. I don't need to do nothing. Wait. The mouth, the face. What is happening with the face? Why is it moving? Why is it drifting? Ach, nee. All right. We need to fix it. What is the problem? The problem is... The problem is What is the problem? This is correct, is it not? Root. Should it not be the... Yes, it should be. I'm copying the transformations of the root to the face. And I'm adding it before the original. Local space. Local space. Local space. Should it be local space? I never really know what local space means. That seems to have done nothing. Nothing! It's done nothing! Jon Snow! Why though? Heads or tails? Oh, maybe... No. Is it supposed to be before original full? How do I know? How do I know? How do I know? Katie, how do I know? How do I know? See, this seems wrong. But why? How do I know? What is wrong? What is bad? Most things. But why? World space? No. Pose space? No. Local with parent? No. Local space? No. Local space owner orientation? No. Maybe local space? No. Maybe world space? No. Maybe replace? No. Maybe after original full? No. Maybe after original unlined? No. How is nothing changing? What's happening? Or rather, why is nothing happening? Wait. Why don't I just parent it? What is wrong here? Wait a minute. What is wrong here? Why do I do that? Why don't I just do this? Target. Oh, does it have to be a bones? No, it doesn't. Let's just parent it to the body, yes? Body, face. Vertex group? Oh. Oh, it has to be parented to a vertex? No. Yeah. Is that right? Wait, that's not right. Wait, that's not right at all. Before? No. After? Before original? Nope. After original aligned. World space? World space. Custom space? Local space. Nothing space? What is the problem? Okay, what if? I want the TV in the bedroom as well? Oh. You've invited me into your bedroom, huh? Husbo. In here. What am I trying to do? I want this. Okay. Trot. Straighten up. Straighten out. Oh. I need this to follow the face. What if I just parent it to the actual body? Like, what if I just control P parent? Is that even allowed? No. Because it doesn't fart. Okay, now I have to unparent it. Clear parent, keep transform. How do I make this follow that? Why is it bad? What if I just armature it? Wait, why am I stupid? Armature? Add bone? Add root bone. That's all, right? Personally, I feel like that's an all. That's an. It's working! It's working! Anakin was right. Screw this. Copy transform. Pfft. Pfft. It's this one. Wait, what is this? A constraint. Copy constraints? I guess I can't. Is it mesh data? What is this? Constraints. Well, yeah, duh. I'll just do it manually, just in case. Armature, add bone, trot, root. Armature, add bone, trot, root. Check it out. Check it. Why is this mouth here? Check this out. What? It's working. Nice. Very good. Now I can import it back into the other scene. So let's save that. Go back. Import. Trottimus. 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 Scooch. We'll do this. Whoa, he rises. Nice. Wait a minute. It's wrong again. It has become wrong again. Yet again, an error has occurred. Yet again, I must. Oh no. Yet again, I must eat my shorts. Yet again, the egg is on my face. Emus. I know what's wrong. Your mouth. Your mouth isn't attached to your face. Parent. Now it is. Now we bring him back. Bring them all back, bring them all back, bring them all back to you. Don't stop, never give up. Where's my trot? Up and that butt. Don't stop, bring it all back, bring it all back. Bring it all back to you. Right. Why? What's this? What? What is this messy hierarchy? What is this? Why is it like this? Undo that. What's happened? Misc? Why is miscellaneous not being like... Why is it not... Trottimus. Trottimus. There you go. Save. Hide. Save. Open. Very silly categories, honestly. Append. Open your mouth. Okay. This is fine. And then we hide. Yes. And then we rotate 90 degrees. Yes. Scooch into position. Yes. Place ourselves. Yes. Save. Good gravy. Now we can pull Trot's little noodles into position. Let's say here. 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 She looks so happy. So happy to be here. It is just, it's my little Hat Films animation. Well, it's gonna be. So far, it's just about 2 seconds of the first 5 seconds. But it's only been 4 hours. 2 seconds in 4 hours? It's pretty good. In animation, just great. Doink. Floop. Cool. So I like that. I want Trot to just be standing here. All creepy like. Come on, don't be happy. Not now. Slack. Good. Yeah, I'm not gonna animate Trot now. I'm just gonna forget what I was saying. No, we're gonna render this out because I do want to see how it looks, and then I want to see if we should play some video games. But which one? Okay, maybe we'll do a little bit of 2 of them. Why does he look bigger, even though he's smaller? Alright, anyway. We go fa boom 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 fla 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 plum fa doink doink. What happened?
What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened?
Okay. What happened? What happened? What happened? Blonk. What happened?
What happened?
Blonk. What happened? Okay, Trot, you need to blink. For sure. Smith lands. Let's say we blink. I don't want to blink on the same frame, because that's weird. Who does that? We'll blink here. Blink. Yeah. So we go open, then we go closed, then we go... Oh no, it's the wrong eyes! Trot! You got my eyelashes. Oops. Alright, well, just to see how it looks. Whoops. It's so scary when you go into edit mode. Get stared at. Bow, bow, bow. Hello, Fluffy and Des. Oh yeah, the Momo, the dancing. I love the dancing screen. The new Nikki loading screen. Momo's dance is really well animated. I mean, Nikki's as well, but that's just motion capture. Momo's probably motion capture as well, but it still needs some kerfuffling because it's like a little cat person. Good. I like that it's essentially like my break screen as well, where it's like different video files that are stitched together. So in the whip pan, you swap video. Smart. Doop 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 doop. Maybe Trot should sit. I think that's funnier. I think it's funnier if Trot's sitting for some reason. Let's do that. Now, how do I make these puppets sit? Okay. Why are you so smooth to animate, but Smith is such a bother? I think I have some weird wacko modifiers on Smith. Is it the displacement? No, you have that too. Maybe it's the glasses? Oh well. This is such a Tintin music, I like it. Oopsie poopsie, Tintin's Adventures. That's my nephew. My nephew is public domain in America. Let's see, how do we sit? Master Wayne. Like that? That's pretty good. It's like a little, pit droid from Star Wars Episode 1. My favorite droids, the one that fold up together. I think that works. Just lessen it a bit. Yeah, oh, that's nice. This is a very yoga pose on. We can, yeah, it's either that or it's legs spread akimbo. It's hard when everything is on a two-dimensional plane, though. That's it. That's stupid. No, it has to be the other way. I've limited myself too much. Otherwise, yes, because I like it when characters, like my little cube avatar here, the little squishy cube character in the corner, sitting with the legs straight out like that, like a baby. I like it. It's my favorite seated position for animated cutesy characters. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll just go schwa and schwa. It's like a zenyatta. I've come to save you. Maybe... Huh. Now I had another silly idea that I think I might do.
That's good. That's very good.
What has it got in its nasty little boxes? My precious.
Anyway, what do we do? How do I make this? Let's see, let's try another pose. Romeo, oh Romeo, wherefore art thou to be?
or not to be. To be or not to be.
Okay, well this is stupid. Okay, I have an idea. I want to try it. What if when we pan over, Trot is laying down this way? Like that. And then sits up. Like, what in the world? No, I think that'll be funnier for Ross. I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna do it for Ross, I think. So it's just these two, and then it's the third one. It's the twist. Okay, but how can we make ourselves sit? I'm just gonna do like a basic. A basic sitting position. You know, just something we can all get behind. Gasp! Shock! Oh! Why? Why? It looks like arms. No, I have failed. It has to be like. It looks so stupid. It looks like arms, like he's resting on a bar counter. But then he's got very long ears. It's like, so we meet again. Here I am, alone at night at a bar. I thought the worst was over, but little did I know, my ears had something to say about it. No. There you go. There he is. The music, yeah, it had to be done. It was too fitting. Maybe this should also be. What am I doing? How do I make this look not stupid? It's just gonna have to look stupid, that's it. I think we're just gonna have to concede. This'll be a stupid. Yeah, I'm okay with it. I could just break the model, move the legs a bit. Yeah, I'll do that. Problem solved. Doo-doo, ba-doo-doo. Oh! Trot could sit on the side of the cardboard. Yes. 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 Now it's all coming together. Yes. Oh, yes. Yeah, see? The brain does something eventually. Now that's better. Silly. Okay, cool. Could actually probably just do that then. Maybe sort of thereabouts. Yeah. That looks leggier. That looks leggier than most. If I saw that, I would say, let go of me. I'm scared. Oh. Nani? Huh? Huh? I love that. The look of surprise. Alright, anyway. No! I just want these arms to be like resting on the sides. Like he's keeping a vigilant eye. What happened? What happened, say Smith? I don't know if I want him to be. I just want him to be maybe just like this. It's too happy. Damn it, I didn't make a closed mouth. I don't have like a... Alright, that'll have to do for now. Save. So let's just render this out, see what it looks like, all put together. See if all the lights are on as they should be, yeah. Oh, but Trot is so much more like forwards now that he's out of focus. That's kind of cool. Maybe we should push that more. Ooh, we could push it more out of focus, and then we could pull the camera back as well, so that Trot comes into focus. Nah, I'll leave it like that for now, though. And then I'll just shift focus to Trot when it's prudent. All right. Save a million times, just in case. Save again, and then we'll render it. But we'll save again. I saved again. We'll render it at half size. Save again, just so it's quick. And then we'll look at it. And then once we've looked at it, we'll not look at it ever again. And then we'll play video games. But which video games? Assassin's Creed Shadows? Or... I think I have 10 wishes in Nikki. Or... Ranch Simulator. Ranch Simulator is probably boring, though. That's one of those games that I enjoy playing, but it's probably boring to watch. Because it's very mundane tasks. Like, go to place, hold down E. Go back to place, hold down E. Go to next place, hold down E. Click, hold down E. But I enjoy it. I've been playing it a lot. It's fun. It's a great game for when you're watching something as well. Like if you've got a YouTube on. Keep your hands busy. I enjoy it. Uh-oh, Bezos back. Well, if Bezos is back anyway, I might as well do this then. Let's cancel that order, scale it back up, 100%. Well, 720p. We'll render that. We'll have a break, and I'll have a little sandwich. I'll have a little cheese and ham sandwich. I'm gonna do. So we'll have a break, and then we'll come back. We'll watch the animation. And then we'll play video games. See you in a little bit. Enjoy the comedy stylings of Jeff Bezos. Do, 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 do. 864? Why do I owe what have I done? How can I owe so much money? They love me. Good grief. 864 bucks. Whew, good thing I stole 700 bucks earlier. I could pay off my debt. cheese and pork and bread and banana has been consumed. And I have a drink. Yeah, isn't it just a nice... Yeah, this is a nice album. Cindery. It's Pokemon Lo-Fi Grooves is the name of the album. It's good. On Spotify. Okay. Let's see how this turned out, hey? Boof! Wow. Hold on. Let's do this as well. Let's take it in here. See it with sound. Boink. Yeah, I think the movement works. I think the timing is okay. Let's see. Create a new timeline. Let's say yes. No. It'll be a 24 FPS, please. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Wait, why is it playing it back in like crazy speeds? Eh? Oh. 24. Output. 24. Hair? Oh, maybe this one isn't 24. Wait, clip attributes. Oops. 24. There. Ciao. And then we'll take the sound back in as well. Drop it in. We'll just manually sort of.
What the fuck? What happened?
What happened there?
What happened?
What?
Hold on. I think I need to do a refresh.
What happened?
What happened?
There. Now we can see it.
What happened?
Ta-da! 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 4.5 hours?
What happened?
Nice. Oh, loop.
What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened?
Not bad.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
I still don't like the second smear. I'm okay with that one, but I don't like that smear frame. I'm definitely gonna change some of that. And maybe even make it last for one more. So it's less abrupt. But yeah.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
And then with like some good like
What happened?
plasticky rattly sound to go along with their movement.
What happened?
You know?
What happened?
Stop it! Nothing happened! Calm down. Here's the full one.
What the fuck? What happened?
What happened there?
Wait, what happened? I heard a
Home
noise.
invader! Wake up! Home invasion! Home invasion!
Home invasion drill!
Chaos!
Home invasion!
Yo, what happened? Who is it? Who's the guilty one?
Oh my God,
Chaos!
he's exploding.
Oh no! He's
The devil
possessed!
has him. Only the devil swears.
Yo!
Exorcist!
I need an exorcist.
I'm an exorcist.
Wake him up. Hey, I need you. Look at him.
Oh God! Yeah, this is a real bad.
This is a bad one.
This is
isn't
a
it?
bad
That's
case.
a bad one.
Holy shit, he's spinning like an executive toy. Look at him go. Yeah, you're gonna need a real priest, not just a fake priest for this one.
Fake priest!
Damn it, I was a fake priest.
And now we can go to sleep.
That whole intense bit is only like 40 seconds. Doesn't it feel like 3 minutes? It's such chaos.
Shit, he's spinning like an executive toy. Look at him go. Yeah, you're gonna need a real priest, not just a fake priest for this one.
Fake priest!
Damn it, I was a fake priest.
And now we
He
can
was
go
a
to
fake
sleep
priest.
soundly. Good night.
Sorry, we should really address the... Okay.
Come and get in your bed.
Yeah, let's go to bed.
That's it.
Ah, don't do.
See you later, motherfuckers.
The end. That's it. That's the animation. External shot, sleepy time. Oh, home invasion. Oh, what is it? What's happening? They all wake up. Chaos ensues. They're jumping on each other, falling over each other, crashing into each other. Chaos, flippy, hoppy. What? Call phone. Beep, beep, beep. Who's here? The exorcist is. Oh, what's going on? Oh, that's an exorcism. Yep. Well, and then they all die.
See you later, motherfuckers.
It's a nice little animation, I think. Anyway. Great. Work done. Boop, boop, boop. Bop, bop, bop. Gonna take ages to animate? Nah, I don't think so. I'll give it another month. Anyway. The hard part is gonna have to be animating one person at a time reacting to other people that aren't there yet. Like, if I want someone to jump onto another person, I have to animate this person responding before that person is even there. So I have to animate this person like bobbing down and stretching back up. And then I have to come back to the beginning and add this person in and animate the actual jump. So I have to like think ahead for animations that aren't there yet when they need to interact with other people. It's gonna be a little tricky. Yeah? You understand how it can take months to animate a little video? It can. It can if you get stupid like I do. You could also just do it quickly in like the Source Filmmaker thing or Minecraft animations or something and just, you know, use presets and drag and drop. But this is fun too, I said confidently. No, it is fun. It's just not lucrative. It's satisfying though, I think. I find animation satisfying when you get it. When you get that motion just the way you pictured it in your brains. It's very satisfying. Let's see. Let's play a game. No. Yes. Let's play a game. Ranch Simulator. This, by the way, whatever the poll ends up at, doesn't mean we have to play that forever. It just means we have to play that for a little bit. Because I don't know what I want to play, but I want to play many things. Clippy, hold your horse. Ranch Simulator or Nikki Simulator or Assassin Simulator. Okay. start that poll. Now, if you'd like, you could type one of those numbers in the chat, and one of those votes will happen on your behalf. The old videos are legendary for a reason. Now, that's true. They do have a little bit of a staying power, I think, personally, if you do it bespoke. That's why I don't like using assets if I can help it. While we're polling for a little while, let me just check. Let me check to see what other stuff, if any, was announced. What did they do? What did they? Was it anything else that was cool, or was that like the main thing? It was Rhythm Paradise, Tomodachi, Metroid 4. Is that new? I haven't put on glasses to read the poll. First one says Ranch Simulator. Second says Nikki Simulator. And third one says Assassin's Creed Simulator. Oh yeah, these are old. So it was virtual game cards. What? What does it mean?
With game cards, you can put a game featuring Mario in this Nintendo Switch console.
Yeah.
And a Legend of Zelda game in this one.
What?
Freely inserting the games you have on hand into any console you want.
No way.
But
just like before,
games could be as flexible and convenient as game cards.
What?
Well, here's what we came up with.
No way.
Introducing the virtual game card.
Okay.
In the future, virtual game cards can be used for digital games.
Okay. What does it mean?
When purchasing the digital version of a game, it will be loaded onto your console as a virtual game card.
Okay.
Allowing you to play that title.
Sweet. I like playing that title.
Your digital games will be lined up as virtual game cards on a dedicated management screen.
Wow, a dedicated management screen?
Here, you can load and eject your virtual game cards and manage which games you can play on your console.
What?
If you have two Nintendo Switch consoles, you can eject a virtual game card from one and load it onto the second. Now you can play this game on the second console wherever and whenever you want.
Oh, okay.
Just as if you had inserted a physical game card. With virtual game...
So it's just sharing. It's just account sharing. Yeah, it's just like Steam. How you can have the same game installed on several places, but you can only play it on one at a time. It's just that. I mean, that's good though. Don't get me wrong, but it's not like it's a
game cards,
revolutionary technology.
And arrange which games you play on up to two consoles.
Up to two consoles. So you're saying I can play my games on one console as well? No way. I don't have to have two. It's up to two. I get to choose freely. That's great.
Communication with your second console is required, but only the first time.
Lending to family group members. Wait. Up to 8 Nintendo account users connected together into a family group.
You can also lend out virtual game cards to your Nintendo account family group members. Connect to your family group members' console via local wireless when you want to lend a game. Choose the title you're lending. And
okay. So you can have two other systems, or well, one other system, but you could also have family members. So that's good. So you could still have like 8 family members, and you could all buy the game once and then take turns playing it. That's good. I like that a lot. That's very good. But load onto another system 2 Switches is a little cheap. They could have done 3. Because I'm assuming you can't play it more than one at a time anyway. Like, all three can't be playing the same game at the same time because you have to eject it from one and put it in the other.
And who you're lending it to.
What if they don't give it back?
And you're done. They can now play on their own console. You can only lend one game at a time to a particular person. Games can be lent out for 2 weeks, after which they will automatically return to you.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Making digital games even easier to use. Virtual game card.
That is actually really good, honestly, though. Like, the the idea of being able to do that with anyone is actually really good. Because imagine if you could do this on Steam this easily, where you just go, someone in your friend list, you just go, lend game to this person, and then they can play it for 2 weeks, and then it comes back to you. That would be so cool. I mean, they'd lose sales, but still. Nice. That is good, though. I mean, not a thing that I care about because I'm allowed. But still, very good. I have to.
Hello there. Just press the button to jump through the ring. Poop.
Poop. E-O. You suck.
In this game, you might do almost anything, but you will need to do it in rhythm.
Is that a Tomodachi person who's reading the text?
In this game, you might do almost anything.
It is.
You need to do it in rhythm.
Why is a Tomodachi person presenting the game? I like it. Yeah.
With practice, you might even be able to play it with your eyes closed.
No, I forgot. I have to like the other one, so this one isn't in my liked. Rhythm Paradise Groove. Stupid Nintendo UK upload. Yeah! A-E-U-E-O, A-E-U-E-O. A-E-U-E-O, A-E-U-E-O.
Get into the rhythm with a brand new entry in the Rhythm Heaven series.
A-E-U-E-O, A-E-U-E-O.
Rhythm Heaven Groove.
Yeah! A-E-U-E-O. It's just teaching you vowels. A-O-U-A-I-Y. Heart.
How refreshing.
How refreshing. How refreshing. Tomodachi life, living the dream. Don't worry about it, it is soon here. We'll have all the fun. Yeah!
You called?
Huh. Glad it was just a dream.
Glad it was just a dream. It's so weird. I love it.
You called?
You called?
Glad it was just a dream.
Glad it was just a dream. Me too. Anyway, what is the game? Assassin Simulator? Yeah? A-I-U-E-O. A-I-U-E-O. It's gonna be stuck in my brain forever. Tomodachi, it was, oh, whoops. It was a 3DS title, wasn't it? Like initially? Tomodachi Life. A-I-U-E-O. A-I-U-E-O. Yeah. This one. It was such a weird game, though. The only thing I can remember is Dad putting on a ballet. Here, trailer for Tomodachi, first one.
Introducing Tomodachi Life, the game where you make memes of your favorite people and watch as surprising things happen.
My nickname is Sarah. My favorite color is pink.
Give me characters, items, voices, and personalities. Then watch as they rap, rock, eat donuts, and fall in love. Look, there's my little brother. It looks like he's...
Wheat up cornflakes.
I don't know quite what he's doing. Okay, let's check in on my mom. Wow, rock on, Mom. Hey, it's my BFF.
It's not healthy to keep things bottled up, except for potions and fairies.
All right, let's find someone a little less wacky.
Fair enough.
Grandma! You look nice. At least when things get too surprising, you can always get away from it all. Somewhere quiet, like outer space, a Japanese garden, or even camping. Not a soul in... What the what? Christina Aguilera?
What?
Surprise.
Introducing Tomodachi Life. If you make memes of your favorite people, surprising things can happen. Tomodachi Life. Your friends, your drama, your life. Only on Nintendo 3DS and 2DS.
Well, the thing you do in it is like you put a bunch of people, you make characters or download characters that other people made, and you put them in this house, and then they just like do stuff. It's like a dollhouse. And you put them together, you can like organize things for them to do, or you can just like check in on them. You see here, there's like an orange person in one window and dark silhouettes in the other ones. That means that they have some activity and stuff. And then you go in and sometimes they're dreaming about giant people, I suppose, or Christina Aguilera. I'm so glad it's coming. We're getting a sequel.
My nickname is Sarah.
I wish I could play this one again, though. I mean, I guess I could dig out my 3DS, wherever that is.
Watch as they rap, rock, eat donuts, and fall in love. Look, there's my little brother. It looks like he's...
Wheat up cornflakes.
I don't know quite what he's doing. Okay, let's check in on my mom. Or even camping. Not a soul in... What the what? Christina Aguilera?
Surprise.
Introducing Tomodachi.
That classic, beautiful Christina Aguilera voice.
Surprise.
Introducing Tomodachi Life. If you make memes of your favorite people, surprising things can happen. Tomodachi Life. Your friends, your drama, your life. Only on Nintendo 3DS and 2DS.
Aww. Anyway. Assassin Simulator, yeah? I mean, Assassin Simulator it is. We'll do it for a bit. Like I said, we could swap over and do some Nikki. We could toss a few Nikki wishes before we wrap up as well. And I just show you my farm. Sold mine because it wouldn't let me have a lesbian relationship? Wait, what? Your 3DS prevented you from having a lesbian relationship? Were you dating a very vehement anti-gamer? You cold? Glad it was just a dream. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Come on, assassins. Ass faster. It's launching. Oh, I should change the title. It is no longer 3D day. It is now game day, I guess. Playing with my toys. Where's the video gaming emoji? I'm just changing things. Don't worry. Listen to the beautiful techie sound. Isn't it beautiful and techie? Ass. Ass in screed. Excuse me, KV. Oh, I should. Damn it. I gotta update the game as well. It's no longer art, although it is art. See, ass. I like that you just type ass, and it comes up every time. It's great. Back in we go. I've done some stuff in between. I've upgraded some stuff, and I did some stuff, and I went places. You thought I left? No! Oh crap, I'm wanted here. Alright, let's be now. It's also winter, by the way. So it's snowing, which is quite lovely. Where am I even? What's my missions lately? I have, well, as you can see, I've got a lot of people I need to murder. I need to murder these 3 dudes, these 3 dudes, these
That's
4
good.
dudes, and then I need to murder these
Very good.
7 dudes, and then I need to murder these. No, these are friends. We don't murder these. But I am supposed to go return. What is this? Return to Nobutsuna. Okay. I'll do it! Do it. Nowhere.com. Oh, I also did some of this stuff. Which is just like world events. You know how in Genshin you have those daily quests where you just do like little random things and then you get rewards? I did some of those. And I got a cool digital Naginata. Spicy. Oh. So. And I've also been murdering a little bit. Yasuke is wanted. Oops. Legendary chairs. I want to go here, next to the bushy gardens. That's me. Wait, do I need to be Yasuke? Does it say? Return to Nobutsuna. Okay. Now wait. No way! You're getting slightly tipsy. Me too. Weed. Sasuke. It is Sasuke. See? I'm not the only one. It isn't Sasuke, but it is. To me, it is also. I keep thinking Sasuke. And that's why I keep confusing the 2 characters. I keep thinking Sasuke is the girl. Ooh, look at this. I got a really cool outfit. It's like a proper like assassin's outfit. Look at the tummy. It's got the assassin's A. And it's got like the classic tailcoat kind of thing. So I feel like a proper assassin. Do. How do I leave? Where to jump off? Oh, I see. Joke's on you, it's frozen! Oh, nope. It's just jump straight into like an iceberg. Iceberg? Is that what it's called? It felt wrong in my mouth. Iceberg. Oh, no, it is. Iceberg. Straight ahead. A second iceberg. Just hit the towers. No, it's an iceberg. I remember. This way. It's good, hey, but it's not so good when you're Yasuke or Sasuke. Because then you smush it and it falls apart. Am I allowed here? Oh, yeah, I am. Wait! Okay.
As you wish.
I was worried it was gonna be ice when I landed.
Careful. This place is on alert.
Yeah, being wet and getting out of the water and then just running around in the blizzard. You're right. You're gonna catch cold. A little bit of murder always warms the cockles of me heart, though. Nothing warms the cockles as the blood of another person. Oh no! Don't look at me. Come closer. I can't see that far. Yup. I have leveled up a bit. Yeah, I've leveled up. I've upgraded myself a bit. I still have some points, I think. Well, actually 0. But I've upgraded stuff. I've got some good knowledge. I've basically filled out most of the stuff that I use. I did not upgrade the gun for Sasuke because I never use it. But other than that, I'm fully stocked. Sasuke. That's not Sasuke. Yasuke. Ow. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, that's not sneaking music. That's Dressman. The commercial music. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Grattis Helsingborg till din Dressman-butik. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Spooky! Oh, there's no one here. Do 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 do. Oh!
What's that over there?
Nothing.
They were murdered.
Oh, cool with the blood on the wall. Boom, baby! That's what you get. You interrupted my groove. Shh. Stealth. Wait, why am I here? Oh, just for fun? Okay. Ow. Hello? Who am I murdering? Who? That doesn't sound good. I'll investigate. Who's been murdered, you say?
You little
Oh, shit. Damn it. Oh! Hey, remember in, like... I think this game feels the most like Assassin's Creed Unity. If you've ever played Unity or watched Unity, or if you're familiar with Unity, this feels very Unity-esque. Both in like the movement and the parkouring and the motion and the controls. But remember in old Assassin's Creed games, whenever you killed some guard in like Brotherhood or 2 or 3 or I think Revelations, I'm pretty sure all of them up until Unity. When you killed enemies like guards in guard castles, the other guards would then come to notice their bodies, investigate the case, and then they would carry the dead out and put them in like a death pile, a mass grave. I miss that. Why don't they do that anymore? Why don't they like take care of their dead? They just like look at them on the floor and then they leave. Ah! Maybe they just don't like each other at all. They're all so pissed at each other constantly. Sorry. Sorry, you had a knife. I mean, I know you were preparing food, but you never know. Oh, man!
Nice try.
A big man. Holy crap. We all have knives. The cook has a knife. We all have knives. What movie? Name that movie. I love that sound when you auto dodge. It was Aladdin. You're right. And when you're right, you're right. I'm not gonna hold it against you. This is so annoying. Imagine if this was multiplayer and someone was just doing this. Just stop. Like the down B in Smash. Boom. All right. Enough kerfuffling. Oh shit! No! I literally ran into it. Ah! Why are you so big? Woo. I'll do. Thank you. Now, what was you protecting so goodly? A bush. He was real keen on his bush. What is this back here? Huh? Oh, neat. Righty-ho. Well, let's go do the thing we were actually supposed to do. This was just sort of like a little bit of a side mission. A side murder.
Huh?
Don't you mind? All right, where to? This way. Oh, 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 oh. What? Guards! Wait! Guards? I feel like you should investigate this. Are you sure about this? Was that a Ronin? Is that a Ronin? No. It's just a dude. How does the fighting feel? It feels good. I don't know if it looks particularly smooth. I think the traversal sometimes, especially, looks kind of janky. It looks a little snappy and fidgety and wonky at times. But I gotta say, this game actually feels better to play than I think it looks. Like stuff like that, it looks a little awkward and janky. There's a lot of animation snapping from like position to position to fit the environment. But it doesn't feel weird. It doesn't feel bad. Both the fighting and the traversal, it actually feels good. I really like the fighting. Especially as, I mean, that's the plan, I guess. The fighting as Yasuke is satisfying because you feel so powerful. But then Naoe is so like, she's so quick and she's so fun to navigate with, which I guess is what they had intended. So I suppose that's all to plan. But Naoe is really satisfying to parkour with, and Yasuke is really satisfying to fight with. Damn it. Bye, Yasuke. Come out and play, hey.
Nobutsuna Sensei's estate. So much has happened since we last saw each other.
I'm here, Sensei. I'm here to show you that I've evolved and I can take care of myself.
It is good to see you again, Yasuke. What of the days since Honnoji?
New allies and fresh purpose guide my steps, Sensei. But it is not the same as before.
It is not. We will not see anything like the days of Lord Nobunaga's reign again. Ambitions
I keep forgetting he's dead.
Are but leaves in the wind.
I never thought I would outlive him. But all things must pass, even power and valor such as his.
So it is with us all.
I keep forgetting he's dead because I didn't kill him. Oh, I didn't do that? Who cares?
Loyalty has proven you worthy of bearing this flame. It is time, Yasuke.
Oh?
Open the scroll.
Sensei, you honor me before my time.
Open your mouth.
Your sword is ready. As it's your
Yay! Tunny.
What would you have me do?
After my disgrace.
If we meet Cassandra in this game, that'd be so cool. I really hope we do.
Such of new techniques.
I want to. Even though we didn't in Valhalla.
Masters of the art, Yasuke. Prove to them that my sword school remains unbroken. And they will teach you how the samurai's weapons
It could happen. Cassandra is alive somewhere out there.
Prove your faith in me, Sensei, and return your champion. There is one thing I wish to ask. Will you drink with me? 1 cup of sake. Just one.
Your potential is matched only by your impudence. Fine. 1 cup of sake. But only when you return in triumph.
I'll help. Whoa. There you go. Anyway. Dual Nobutsuna students. Oh, it's another wheel of murder, is it? Here he comes. Whoop. Bubble. Ooh. I miss Cassandra. Yeah, I miss Cassandra as well. I did restart it just for my own sake. I played the beginning again. Not super long ago. Actually, no, I didn't restart it, I think. I think I just loaded it back up and ran around the starting area for nostalgia's sake. All right. What is this? What? Talk to the temple merchant. What is this one? Defend the civilians from bandits. Okay. Help the Ashigaru soldier. Bandit attack. That sounds doable. Where am I? Oh shit, they're all here. Quest. Target. Oh, duel. Oh, you're right there. Okay, well, I'll come duel you now then. Pudding pop! Horse, keep up. There you go. Why do I feel slower? Huh? Did someone talk to me? What? What's happening? Oh, hey, oi! Oi! What's going on? Why are you killing that guy? What's your deal? Who are you? Why he helped you? Alright, you go back to that guy. You can have each other. I thought he was like attacking a citizen, but alright. Alright, my mission is this way. Okay. I can't though. I can't actually stow my weapon. There you go.
My sensei sent me to represent our technique in a duel. But have you seen the notices?
Marume Nagayoshi of Shinkake Ryo challenges any and all to a duel. By the road that leads north out of Azuchi, that is him. Nobutsuna Sensei student, and a familiar face. This time will be different.
Yep. Oh, I see a pot ripe for smashing. Anyway. Beep beep. I'm scared of accidentally running into people. I don't know if I'm just gonna like smash through them like A-Train with Huey's GF. That would be such a fun that would be such a fun mod or addition to like a speedster game, a flash game or something. You could literally run through people and they just splatter into blood dust. Hello there! I have come for murder!
Over here.
Yes?
Yasuke, seasons have passed since our days on the training grounds of Azuchi Castle. What brings you here?
I have learnt much since we last met, Marume Nakayoshi. To attain mastery, I must be tested by one who has done the same. I have come to duel you again.
Tell me what you have learned then.
Yeah.
What is the path to victory?
Family fun for everyone. What can I hold on? Where's my internet? Maybe A-Train running through Robin.
So did you ask him?
I want to be able to do this
Who?
in video games.
Gary. Did you ask Gary for the raise? Staring up at that dumb Billy Joel post. Poster?
Eh. Don't you ever besmirch Billy.
So brutal. There she goes. This jaw. There she goes again.
I can't stop. I can't
Sorry.
Robin?
Yes? Ew, it's in your mouth!
Robin!
That. That's what I assume Yasuke is gonna do.
Nobutsuna Sensei said the mind shifts with everything it confronts. To counter my opponent, I must watch and understand their moves keenly.
You have committed our sensei's teachings to memory. But these lessons are useless if held back by the dispositions of defeat.
Life's a lot easier when it's all
laxity.
double choice
There
options.
are no foes fiercer than these. Can you overcome them?
I know you are undefeated. No other man has dared challenge you. But that is precisely why I have sought you out.
Spoken like a samurai. I am Marume Tessai Nagayoshi, by birth Fujiwara Nagayoshi, and I gladly accept your challenge.
Well, I don't accept your acceptance. No, let's do it. So, to death or... Oh. No, I know. Listen here, you liver-bellied son of a chicken gun. I don't know how to smack talk. I eat pieces of shit for breakfast.
All without distraction.
Yes.
Morning dew and fading mist. The warrior's truest fight is within. I will kill your blood.
You will kill my blood? That would have been so hilarious if that was all it took. All that hyping up. Instantly gone. Oh, cool music. We got Spider-Man music. Miles Morales music.
Dispel any timidity, Yasuke. Again.
Dispel any humidity? Are you telling me to fart? Is this like a fizzy lifting drink situation? You've got a burp, Charlie. Oh.
Leave no room for hesitation.
Ayo! Why is your sword red, Stinky? What does that mean? Boya, boya! Oh shit! Ow! Hey, wait! Hey, hold on! Hey, wait! That's where I keep my heart. Don't do that. Ayo! Yeah, that's right.
This is the way of the warrior. No retreat, no doubt.
Oh.
So, this is how defeat feels.
That was a hard-fought duel.
It is not our duel I speak of. I once craved the joy of battle. My sword flashing like a flame in the spring wind. Dozens fell. But it whittled down my soul until I would look at a man and see just a body to break.
To overcome your fear, you fed your pride and anger in its place.
There is 0% chance that I will recognize Jin's voice if I hear him.
The hands and heart behind each sword.
Your graciousness toward me now is a testament to his work.
But with each duel I win, I come close to...
It's not this guy, though. I can tell that much.
Path. Your victory staves off its shadow, and honors our sensei's teaching. I will share with you what I know, and return to our sensei's side.
I hope what you know is how to get bloodstains out of clothes. 'Cause you're gonna need it. Lose. Lou who? Beep, beep. Ads are coming. Let's not do anything interesting. Sorry. I love when Yasuke goes juggernaut mode. Oh wow. Oh no! I suck. I didn't. Oh, I didn't think it would break. Lumbering Larry's coming through. Boom, boom, boom. Where am I? Boom, 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 boom. Sweet. I would like to go do some of the main stuff. Wait, actually, reach Oda's Keep. Where is Oda's Keep? Oh, it's just right there. Oh, well then. Let's go already. Oh. Weed. Breakdance. Whoa, 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 whoop, whoop. We don't know. Can I just like do this? Yes. Ow.
Azuchi is not the same. I am fine. This is fine.
My back. My back. What movie?
Something feels wrong. Did the glory of Azuchi die with Lord Nobunaga?
Oh. What? It is sad here. It's all empty. What's going on? It was Spider-Man. Spider-Man 1 with Toby.
This bathtub, it's so heavy. Careful. I beg you.
Yasuke, it is an honor to have
Oh
you
wait, there's
back,
ads.
Azuchi.
Lord Nagahide.
Oops.
It has been too long.
The children here will be beside themselves. They still play Yasuke and the Samurai. It is their favorite game.
I hope I still win.
You overcome hundreds daily, I assure you. But you have not come this far to talk about children.
Hold on. Since the ads, I'm gonna go refill my drink. Just wait over a second. Have the song? Which one? This one. Mr. Bond. James Bond is a man. What is going on with James Bond? Does anyone know? I keep hearing that like Henry Cavill was like pinned for Bond. Are they still making Bond movies even? Like, are people still not tired of James Bond? I feel like it was all over when Daniel Craig took over. Freaking Craig. Get out of here.
And what is left of Lord Nobunaga's trusted allies, like Lord Ieyasu. Oh, I thought perhaps Mori Ranmaru had come back to Azuchi after...
I say make Daniel Radcliffe Bond.
After Honoji.
Or Wolverine.
Yes, he is here.
No, Bond.
I will take you to him.
Ooh. I remember when I was but a wee boy. A wee tiny baby boy of but 12 moons. Oh.
I present the samurai, Yasuke.
Who's this clown?
Of course, Yasuke. It is my honor to escort you to Lord Nobunaga.
The honor is mine, Mori Ranmaru.
I am tall. Jeez. I wonder how tall Yasuke is. Echo, how tall is Yasuke?
Yasuke's height is 6 feet and 2 inches. He is one of the tallest male idols in the industry.
Please, follow me.
I don't think... 6'2", okay.
Get that heat going, but not too much. You know how Lord Nobunaga likes his bathwater.
A bathtub in the Tenshu, of all places.
Crooked Havoc, welcome.
Up here.
Thank you for the assistance. Alexa did not know. She thought I was talking about some pop idol who was 6'1", so she was still close, even though she had no idea what I was talking about. Impressive.
Note the elegant perfection.
Don't forget about the sake.
What?
Ooh, sake. Brewed
Shut
from
up.
invigorating waters of Lake Biwa.
Oh.
Lord Nobunaga spends time contemplating these paintings when he needs inspiration.
Oh, these artifacts. This collection is so vast. So many treasures.
Where's the Urn of Souls? I want to smash it and see if it goes...
Almost
Ooh.
took Lord Nobunaga's life. He decorated it to remind himself of the fleeting nature of existence.
6'2" is tall. I mean, I guess Japanese people are shorter than maybe the average American.
Enter the room when you are ready, Yasuke. Lord Nobunaga awaits.
Okay. I did it! Oh, whoops. Oh.
My newest samurai.
But...
Welcome to Azuchi, Yasuke. Rise, Yasuke. Tell me, why choose that name?
Sasuke was
A
taken.
child told me of a Yasuke remembered for his courage and integrity. The name is a reminder that I must live a life worthy of such remembrance.
A name that embodies your commitment to your life in this land. I like it. They say, Yasuke, that I am a generous man. I am not. They say it because I reward valor and loyalty.
Show it!
Over birthright and clan ties. That is why you are here.
Thank you, my lord.
You also have something else my vassals and allies lack. Although you are not one of them, you know the ways of these Jesuits intimately.
True. I have spent more time among them than I would have chosen.
That's why it's so hard to keep track of who's dead and who's alive, because you keep going back and forth in time.
You implied
This
your
guy's
former
dead.
master, Valegnano, is cruel. But beyond that cruelty, there is strength enough to command the loyalty of his people.
My belief is that he has succeeded where his predecessor failed. He did manage to get an audience with you, my lord.
Like you have to
Still,
pay
you
attention.
hated Valegnano, that much I could see. But why? Who are these people, really? Speak openly. Do they serve themselves? Or their god?
I'm gonna say that they're... I mean, I don't know. But I'm gonna... What is a Jesuit? what is it? What is it? Why, I know that it's a real thing. What is a Jesuit? Echo? What's a Jesuit?
As a noun, Jesuit can have a couple meanings. 1. A member of a Roman Catholic religious order, Society of Jesus, founded by Ignatius of Loyola in 1534. 2. A crafty, intriguing, or equivocating person, so called in allusion to the methods ascribed to the order by its opponent.
Cool. Awkward situation here.
Many are honest believers. Some are good men. But the cross prize opened the door so that the sword may
Christians? I don't get it. Why are there so many? It's all Jesus.
A defeated man as a god.
All same stuff.
Tell me, what do you know about these priests they send?
They ask us to kneel before their god. Yet in truth we kneel before them. That is no accident.
No, I think priests intentionally get boys to kneel before
right,
them.
Yasuke.
You're right,
I
Yasuke.
see it in them. We all want to expand. We all want control. But my purpose is not plunder. My armies bring war, yes?
Yes.
But it is so that peace may follow.
Mm.
There is much we will learn from
You
each
sound
other.
very American right now.
This is just the beginning.
We must bring war. I mean peace. Through war. War begets peace. Of course. It's like when Trump said, like, nothing makes him feel more peaceful than a bunch of tanks driving down the street. Paraphrased, but still. It's spring. Wait, that's not spring.
Ieyasu, let us see how my newest samurai handles a teppo.
The Portuguese call it an akibas.
Yes, and we learned from them. See the smooth barrel and handcrafted trigger. Made by craftsmen in Nagahama.
An impressive copy.
More than a copy. We have improved it. With 1,000 such weapons at Nagashino, my Ashigaru broke the Takeda cavalry charge. A great victory that also left me empty. Enemies or not, those noble warriors were cut down like harvest wheat. Volley after volley, as the men and horses screamed in the rain.
I mean, it's still 1500s, so still was. I think we still have a fair few traditions left, but I think it's also benefits us to do this.
We must take every advantage to achieve your vision for this land.
Wise words. The future is certain. My victory will be wrought with black powder and gun smoke.
Take a shot, Yasuke. Show us what kind of marksman you are.
Well? Can I use mouse and keyboard for this?
It kicks like a warhorse. Steady yourself, Yasuke.
I'm gonna. Wait, so...
Well done, samurai. Well done, samurai.
I feel like aiming whilst reloading is a little cheaty.
Protect Lord Nobunaga!
Oh?
It's an attack!
Where? Oh shit, you're right! It is an attack. Here you go, Wakateki Wakano! Who's there? None for you! Nice. Badushka! Blamso! Sorry, kill stealer. Thy name is me! Nice.
Who were those shinobi?
No trace of which clan these may have come from, my lord. How could this happen in the very heart of Azuchi?
Ieyasu, summon my generals.
Yes, my lord.
Na 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 na, not bad, shinobi. Na 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 na.
Shinobi within our walls and still no sign of Hideyoshi.
While we drink and debate, he is securing our lord's victory, Mitsuhide.
How dare you!
This is the bad man. This is the man we want to slap.
My lord, we have serious affairs to address.
We do.
But can't we talk matters of strategy?
How? How do you sit like that without breaking your knees? Not like Nobunaga, but like the other people on your knees? How can you sit like that for a long time without
He has an
dying?
outsider's perspective. We may benefit from his insights. I will hear no more about it.
Is that Beisho Nagaharu?
A traitor who has been a thorn in my side for years.
We starved them out. In exchange for his followers' lives, he gave up his
In your
own.
piece? Itchy nose?
Harima is yours, Lord Nobunaga.
Well done, Hideyoshi. Well done.
That is strategy, Mitsuhide. You
Oh,
should
snap.
be more strategic, like Hideyoshi. And humble, too, like Yasuke. The Ikko Ikki monks at Honganji lie defeated. And now Nagaharu's head is mine.
Gross.
This land will soon be unified by my vision. What clans remain cannot stand against us. They will join us or die.
There is still the Iga problem.
No, they suffered heavy losses against my army. We showed them the power of the Oda clan.
They pushed us back and
Wait, but
defeated your army.
This guy still wants to like take over, so everyone's
To
bad.
rally support.
I would have let those hill peasants alone if my idiot son had not felt the need to prove himself.
Now the task is half done, and the problem is worse than if you had done nothing at all.
Our spies say the assassins who attacked us may have been Iga.
I fear no assassins.
Our spies also say they rally behind a leader with a mysterious blade on his wrist.
We should attack now before they can prepare. Full frontal assault.
Attack now, yes.
Full frontal?
But maneuver cleverly, so we approach where they do not expect.
No. We should show patience to better understand our enemy's movements.
Well, I think it's since this is before time. I think it's the guy who gave the guy who gave Naoe the blade.
Yasuke,
I forget his name.
what is your counsel on this Iga problem?
Well,
Lord Ieyasu is wise to practice patience. Let us try to understand our enemy's moves before we act.
Patience! We already know their intent. If we wait...
Quiet. I am thinking.
While I consider our options, we drink.
yeah, I noticed crooked. I was walking on. I tried walking on a tightrope, not even thinking anything. When I was just exploring the world, I just assumed that it would work, and then it broke. That's great. I love that. I love that that's an
My
aspect.
choice. We ride for Iga tomorrow at dawn.
It is war, then.
We will send lookouts ahead to
He really
scout
feels
the
tanky.
The patient approach, as you advised.
I think they've balanced both Yasuke and Naoe well.
Your words have the power to move armies, Yasuke.
It's fun to do each their strengths
Pack your
with
things
them.
and get some rest. Tomorrow, we go to war.
Tomorrow we fight. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Tomorrow we fight.
Farewell, Yasuke.
Aw,
Here.
it's a receipt. Pay it when you can.
For the battles to
Oh.
come.
I will keep this close.
It's the bill for everything you ate while you were here.
Keep yourself safe.
You do the same.
My brother wanted you to have something.
Smooches. Oh.
I can't. Many thanks, Lady Witch.
Aw. Yeah. You're a big boy now, Yasuke. Aw. Bye, Grandpa. He looks so happy over there. Aw. I love happy old people. Oh, it's L'Oreal. He's back.
Samurai?
Aw. Whoa, what a hat. Hey, look at that guy peacocking in the back.
Yes.
Yeah, we see you.
We must punish the peasants of Iga and remind them of their place in these lands.
I am ready, my lord.
Good. Show me that same fire as you ride the enemy down.
I don't think we should go down here, though. We'll break our horses. Charge! You just run off the cliff. We all die. Oh, is the war over then, or wait? Look at when the White Walkers fell over the Hardhome wall. Oh,
I thought he had made it out of Honnoji.
He did. Once he had seen the others to safety, he returned. But the temple was already gone. He sat down on the steps and performed seppuku.
Oh no.
Faithful Ranmaru. He tore him in half to leave. He would not have if Lord Nobunaga had not commanded him.
Akechi Mitsuhide has much to answer for.
He will be made to answer.
What will you do
was
now?
Was that T-Man?
Lord Ieyasu remains loyal.
Last I heard, he had gone to Yamashiro.
Then I will go to Yamashiro and convince him to join me. And you?
There has been some trouble recently at my home in Wakasa. I will go and see what can be done.
Some troubles are worse than others. Be careful, my friend.
I want to flick their little ponytails. Oh, wait, it's snow? Oh yeah, it was autumn in the it's so confusing. It was autumn in the vision, but it's winter in real time. Right. Bop! Sorry, excuse me. They always... you always level up so abruptly. It feels like you fart. Oh, sorry. What? I was just walking by. Good grief. GTA. They have vanished. Definitely. Ugh. It'll take a while for me to get out of here. No, I'm not. Careful. Right. So what was our next main mish? So we did... Oh, I see. We know more about... Oh. Nakahide. So the corrupt... So we still have these guys, right? Remember the guy that I tried to murder, but he was real tough because he was like up at that castle with the one dude who was like a skull person? Let's see if we can take him out now. Wait, no, here. Because now I'm cooler. Yeah, this guy. No. This guy. No. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. I love the NPCs in these games, though. They're so weird. It's a special, like... The open world of ever since it started with what's it called, Origins, yeah, and then continued in Odyssey, but every Assassin's Creed open world has its own like vibe. It's got weird special quirks that only Assassin's Creed games have. People talk special ways. Ah, yikes! Okay, they're still actually quite tough. We're good. No. You may not. I do not consent to being murdered. Boom! Ow. Yikers. Yikers! Woo! Woo! Nice. Ay, 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 ay. No, 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 no. Whoop. Yup. Nice. Yup. 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 Ow. Please no. Please no. Not while I'm so close. Yahweh. Nice. No, 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 no. No, please. Don't do it. I'm too cool. No, no, no. Come on, not another one. No, no. Where is your honor, hey? Whoop, 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 whoop. Just get him. Just get the one guy. There you go. Okay, fine. Really get him. Thank you for your patience. And then they were one. What's my other weapon? Oh yeah, bow. Oh, I guess I could do this.
You won't escape from me.
Oh. Yeah, help! Aw. Weed. Alright, fine. Have I at least... wait! I still haven't murdered the one guy? Oh, I thought it would save me having murdered the one guy, but the one guy's left. Frickin' one guy. What do you like? Go back to the one show. Wait, can I like bow people from here? Maybe? Maybe I'll just Yaya. Just let her let her handle it. I'll just chip from above. Ultimate cheese. Yeah, don't leave. Yeah. What did I just do? What is this button? Oh, she's still fighting. Yeah, ro ra ra. Yeah, ooh la la, yeah. Oh no. Hey, Corrupt Blade. I feel a little ignored. I feel like I'm not being taken seriously. Okay, I'll come down. Ow.
I meant to do that.
Exactly. Hey, it's me! The one! Shit. Not what I meant to do. Yeah! Take that! For my mama! I said for my honor. They're all Zuko cosplayers in disguise. A cosplayer in disguise. Yes, I'm actually this character. I know I might not look like it. I'm this character in disguise.
A just end for an unjust samurai to remain.
Cool. Oh shit, there's two more. They're having a little staring competition. Do you feel judged, little man? And do you feel looked down on? All right. Well, you two, I'll leave you two to it, hey? Oh. What's in your crotch? Oh, there you go. Do a little hump. Hump it out. What is new, hey? Ooh. Poison. Ooh, a poisonous one. Oh, cool. I can't equip it yet, though. Okay, I definitely want the poisonous one. A poisonous snake. A poison. Where am I? I'm in a bush. Oh. Help. I'm lost. Oh, dear guy. Phew. Close one. What in the freak is this place? It's all spooky. Where am I? Okay. Yasuke? What have you got? 15% stab on a cannibal equipped. Nah, I don't use a cannibal. There you go. Yasuke. Cool guy. Yasuke is a samurai. Hello, fellas. Warm. Anyway, cool. Let's do some Naue. Let's do a little Naue. Oh. Do a little Naue. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Boo, 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 boo. Iron Hand. What is the Iron Hand? A secret merchant syndicate seeks to take the business into Setsu. Okay. Obtain intel. What are we closest to, like, wrapping off? Wrapping off? Oh yeah! We gotta go talk to Junjiro. He wants something. I guess we only have 2 of this. Laughing Man and Peacock. Where is the Laughing Man? I want to know about the Laughing Man. He sounds fun. Where is he? Chuckle Chuck. Oh, up here. I haven't even been close to there. All right, where's the other guy? If not Chuckle Chuck, who gives a fuck? Oh, wait, no, that's Merchant. Steven? Find and assassinate Iron Hand. Merchant Ginroku. Peacock. Oh, Peacock is even further. Oh, yeah. Alright. Here. Excuse me. Dip. Why, I'm a little butterfly. I'm gonna go Naue. We've done some Yasuke. I do like fighting as Yasuke, but Naue's the traveler, for sure.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
You know, I always just assume that wherever you do your bird, you can jump. Turns out, maybe not so much. It's fine. I got a perk that minimizes fall damage, and oh, if I tap B before I land, I take no damage. Mostly. Unless it's like crazy far. Whee! See, like this. Woo! Oh. Nothing. The chop. Wait, I've been here. I've been to the chop. Yeah, I've murdered fools here before. Don't mind me. I was never here. Cool. I jumped into the water like I was an Animal Crossing. It looks a little cold though. I got it. Who's this guy? Sorry about that. Duh! I'm sorry, I take it back. Why am I fighting Hagrid? He was just hanging out. Yikesers! Owie! She's so... See? She's so... quick. You just like flop around all over the place. It makes you feel very cool. He's a very healthy man. He's been eating his cabbages. Don't want to die, I want to live. Don't kill me, I'm not. Hey, you broke the lamp. That's punishable by demise, that is. Boom! Bash! Oy, oy, oy. Oh no! Why? Whenever that Avatar open world game comes out, I really hope that you can knock over that it's like that little boy who can't say words on TV. I really hope that you can knock over. No! I really hope that you can knock over cabbages, and some guy will say, "My cabbage." Weed. How does this work? How does that work? How can you slide backwards like that? Ninja maneuvers. It's like when you fart to propel yourself forward, but in reverse. You suck. Hey, look, a thing. Okay. I'm gonna leave those big boys alone, I think. And I'm just gonna go to my tower. Secret Japan magic? Oh. It's like an inherent thing that Japanese people learn? Some sort of ancient tradition? The backdraft. Evil or nah? Oh, evil. But nah? So why are these guys evil? What's your deal? Are you doing like a weird toll thing? Hello? Oh, you're not necessarily evil. You're just cops. Should I be worried? Where am I? Oh no. I'm beginning to believe though. I'm beginning to think though that there is no such thing as a glider in this game, unfortunately. Or maybe there is. Maybe it's a late game. Maybe it's an end game thing. But I would love to have a glider in this game. Just jump off of these rolling hills. Ah, so cool. Whoa. Cool. Still a little lost when it comes to navigating this land, but I'll get there. Oh. Ah! Should get ready for bed soon, getting mega EP. Do it. Get ready for bed now. That way, you can rebuild up the sleepiness factor before too long. What's more soothing than very loud breath in your ear? Why up? Whoa, shit, where am I? There's a science to this? I think so. I think there is a science to sleep. Although then again, that might just be something people say when they want to sleep for homework. All right, students. Remember over the weekend, sleep through chapters 1 and 2. Hey, look, another thing. What are these weird things? Okay. I got things. I got things. Oh. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Clap along. Bong. There's weird little challenges in this as well that I don't know how I find. But that's how I got this outfit. I found like a challenge that was like Path of the Blade. And then I followed it through like a big ass jumping puzzle, and then it led me to this outfit. I want to find more of that. More like assassin lore stuff. I miss the assassin stuff a bit when it comes to Assassin's Creed. It's Creed. But only because I feel like it was a little bit sort of just thrown out.
Maybe I should stop here to meditate. Reflect on my training.
I should, but I should look at the birds first. Ayo! Oh. Yeah, fashion quests, essentially. I want more of that. Yo. Cool. So cool. You can see so far. Go back. I like the snow. Yeah, snowy weather with like a clear sky so that the sun is shining is I think my favorite weather, at least aesthetics wise. Okay, let's get our jutsu on. Fast. Bing dong bong. I have buttons to press in sync, but I don't know when they happen. I did it. I pushed buttons, Megan. Can you believe it? I did it. Oh. It's been going good today. Look, I've animated. Look, I'll show you. We animated for the first 4.5 hours of this stream. So now we're just being lazy butts and drinking alcohol and playing a video game. And it's pretty crazy. How are you? Look. This is what I animated.
What happened?
That's it. That's it. That's 4.5 hours of animation for you.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
I like it.
What happened?
So far, so good.
What happened? What happened? What?
What happened?
What happened? What happened?
Nice. So far, so good. So far, so good. I think, let's see. Let me go here and here. I still think that this style, I really like animating these characters.
Probably fine, guys.
Like the 3D versions of these puppets.
What did it say?
Because they're so squishy.
Calm down. Do you know where the rocket ship has landed? Rocket ship.
Yeah.
Sorry, I said shit. That's rude. Oh shit! Oh fuck! I ran into some bees. I've lost everyone.
The sitting down animation here is my favorite.
Tie them in a knot. Can you sling them around your back?
This.
I guess I should do a video diary of how I survived all this.
Plop. It's just straight down. It turned out so good. Because the legs go up first. Look. And... wait. Here. And... oh, come on. And... see, I lift the legs first before the body starts falling. And then...
Back. I guess I should do a video diary of how I survived all this. Dear diary, I ate my own toes to survive. And
Ross?
what?
No, this is all 3D. This is all Blender. With grease pencil for the line outlines. Well, the faces I drew in Adobe Animate at the time.
Can you tie them in a knot? Can you sling them
But the rest is all Blender.
around your back? Okay. Hello. What do you mean? Whoa!
So this animation and like, what was the other one? Well, this isn't Blender, but like this animation like animation like this is fairly straightforward. This is actually easier to do in Blender, I would say, this type of animation compared to this type, because Blender is kind of made to make things look like real-ish.
By the time I get there. Ha! I did it!
Like Blender's made to make things look realistic. So the lighting and the shadows and stuff like that is meant to feel real. So actually doing stylized like this is harder. But I like it. I like this squishiness of these. I still think this one is my favorite that I've done. Just from the animation perspective, the animation on this one is my favorite. Partially.
Should we knock?
Like.
Yeah? Hello? The fuck is this? Hey, they got corn and everything. Hello there, Mr.
Let's see.
Man?
This bit.
Man, you look good, man.
Where is it?
Jesus Christ, it scared the shit out of me. Why is there a tricycle here?
This bit.
Oh, God, oh
Where he climbs over the back.
Fuck this! Run! Oh! Oh my God!
The little leg wiggle to like brace to get over.
Oh my God!
I really like that.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Where am I? Excuse me. I burped when I'm excited. Marcia doesn't appreciate it.
And also
Whoa.
this,
What do you do?
the flailing, that.
I hear you, Ethan Bradbury.
Like that, little bits like that. I enjoy. But like compare that to compare these to something like that one, right? Compare that to the first one.
Hey, all right. Yay.
How ugly and awkward and janky and bad it is.
Dickbag. That was really good.
Let's see. No.
Jesus Christmas.
Yay!
God damn it.
Are you jealous?
Yeah, a little bit.
Ugh, it's so bad. It's so boring and ugly.
I hate my life.
Oh no!
Here goes. I'm out. I'm checking.
10 years old.
Fucking garbage.
I do think though, I mean, you can tell this animation, I made it, yeah, 10 years ago, right? And this animation took about 2 weeks to do from start to finish, like the whole thing. Meanwhile, something like this then took like 3 months.
Thank you guys so much for watching this video. Who needs?
It doesn't seem like there's a way.
Oh, hello. Yeah.
But there's a difference in quality, I would
My
say.
stupid fat fucking cube head is getting in the way. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I can't fucking do anything. Get off the roof. Don't you worry, friend. Any day now. He's gonna be dead by the time I get there. Ha! I did it. Ha! Ah, he's fucking dead. Ah, son of a bitch. You know what? Fucking doesn't matter. That's fine. That's good.
I remember I was so happy with the lighting in this shot. This particular shot with the lights, the soft light and the shadows, and it looks so nice. Still, it does. It looks very nice. So crisp, so clean. Those were the days. 7 years ago, this was. That's the last one.
Yeah. Get through.
It's a shame though, because I still think eh? Oh right. Well, I still think this one. Let's see. There's a specific, this shot here. This.
There's only one thing we can do.
I really like that shot as well. The framing and the hat and the lighting and then the guy in the background and the black and this is my favorite shot from this whole thing.
Just one of those days, isn't it? It's him. I can feel it.
Can you? Oh, you can kind of tell. Yeah, no, you can tell. I remember this being hard to tell at first because it's mystery smell. Who knows what it smells like?
15 minutes. I've been frank face. P.I. Guy. What's the sitch?
Man, the lighting used to be so good in my videos. Look at that.
What's the sitch?
It's bad, face. Checks out. He's back.
Battle stacks! I knew this day would come. It's him. The cliffhanger.
No!
What do we do?
There's only one thing we can do.
No! The cliffhanger strikes again. No! Anyway. That was enough of a tangent for now. Back to the real timeline. What am I doing? I'm reporting. Fun. Let's file our taxes next. Hello.
Sir Sandayu.
Your face has changed. You're no longer a girl, but an Egan shinobi.
I look different already?
It is a way of war. Even at my age, I leave each battle a changed man. You did your part well
Bobby did.
against Novikas.
Thank you for the follow, by the way.
I have other need of you.
Anything. I am ready.
We lost contact with one of our watchtowers. I want you to check on the Egans posted there.
Are they in trouble?
I do not know. But since the Oda clan has breached our borders, caution is prudent. Go south of the village. Use this to get inside the tower. It is a useful tool to get you to places only...
The thing that I have in the future, I got it in the past. It all makes sense now.
Young Fujibashi.
Just learn things about tangent lines and geometry and explain how going off on a tangent comes from math. It does. That's what all animation is, basically. All you do when you animate is control tangents. Clap, clap. It's like the world's worst Friends intro. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go investigate the Kunimiyama fort. Of course. It's my favorite fort. Why? Again. Okay, I want anyone who feels like it, I want you to reprimand me harshly when I just go running aimlessly out into the forest instead of following the paths, because I always get lost. Okay, here we go. Here's civilization. Oh. No, not again. Cow! Get out of here, cow. Cow and chicken. Oh, look at the sparkles in the snow. Oh, it's nice. The snow isn't as good as in Indiana Jones, I will say, but it's still pretty nice. It's got the sparkle, it's got good deformation.
Oda Ashigaru.
What?
They've taken over the tower.
Oh, shit.
I need to see what's happening inside. I should use the hook, Momochi-san, that you gave me.
Oh, yeah, good point.
All right. Up and over.
Oh,
yo! Remain unseen, like Momochi-san that you said. In and out of shadows. I have to be quiet.
I will. Quiet.
More of them. I can use my hook to take them down.
I can? Quiet. Like a fart in a prison. Exactly. Just like that. That's how it sounds like when I use my abilities.
Definitely not Egan's. All Oda clan Ashigaru. I should avoid them.
It's been weeks. How long do we have to stay here? Why leave? We took care of the Egans. Others will be suspicious soon enough.
Weeks? They've been here since Nobukatsu's attack.
I just finished my alcoholic beverage, by the way. My second alcoholic beverage, I'll have you know. And I'll thank you very much for remembering it. Oh, shit, I don't have throwables. Don't look up! How do I turn? Help! Okay, you can look up now. Call the fire. Call someone. Help! Call mom. How do I turn? Okay. Oh, that's not... Okay. Yep. Perfect. What am I doing? Look at my footsteps. Oh, that's nice. They actually melt the snow, the thin... Well... Boom, baby! Take that! Anyway. Accidents happen, hey? Woo! Oh no! Big man. I don't want a big man. Get out, big man. Okay, nothing?
I can see them.
Oh, they're idiots.
Let's move.
Ads are coming. Bezos back. Back again. Bezos back. Kill a friend. Ah, sorry. Oh, what? Nah, they'll forget about me soon enough. Hey, buddy.
We've used up all our reserves. I'm starving.
I'm
Sneak
dropping no
into town
eats.
and get us something to eat. They know our colors. Take the armor off the Egan in the tower. There's your disguise.
That Egan must be the fort leader. At the top of the tower. Maybe he's still alive.
Maybe. Oh, shit. You. Man looking only left and right, no up. Maybe it's because that's how Batman had to do it. Before they gave him neck joints, he couldn't look around. And that's how they learn.
They killed him. They took our tower and killed every Egan here. I need to tell Momochi-sandai what happened.
Nice. Okay. I kind of want to just leap off and hope that I can grab that. Let's try it. Whoop! Okay. Well, this is a little awkward. No. Whoa! Don't look at me! Oh, I'm so glad that they wear those stupid helmets with the big flaps on the side so that they have literally no peripheral vision. That's what it's called. Peripheral. I'm not tipsy, you're tipsy. What?
You cannot hide.
I'm not trying to hide, I'm trying to leave. Help. I'm stuck in the trenches.
Something is going on.
Oh, don't mind me. Oh. Cannon? It is cannon. Wait, which one's the one that fires things? The other one, I think, is the right one. For cannon with 2 ends. No, cannon with 1 end is the story thing. And cannon with 2 ends is the firing thing, is the big gun. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Yeah. But don't take my word for things, because my English isn't first in my brain. As you can tell. Oh. English isn't my native language, is what I'm trying to get across. It's just what I pretend to know how to speak. In actuality, I have no idea what I say ever. I just mimic noises I hear in video games. English is amazing though. Thank you. We do grow up. Schools in Sweden start teaching rudimentary English in like 1st grade, essentially. So yeah, we basically grow up learning it.
Well,
Stranded Oda clan Ashigaru.
Most do have a pretty thick, heavy Swedish accent, though.
I will send the men there immediately.
But literally, me playing games and watching movies and shows in English is how I've learned most of my pronunciation.
Observation is
Which is why I also sound a bit American.
That's a specialty. In her younger years, a great warrior, but an even better spy. You will do well to follow in her footsteps. Thank you for your work, Shinobi.
I actually tried in my youth. My very first YouTube channel, which no longer exists, I tried to give myself a British accent back when I started speaking English for videos. But it's just not natural for me. Even though I could probably do one properly, I can do a flawless English accent any day of the week. Don't even worry about it, darling. I've watched Downton Abbey now. I can do it. Oh. Oh, it's her training montage. Go! No way! No way! Oh shit, look at her. Cool! Oh yeah, you could totally get by in Sweden knowing nothing but English.
When will you get back from the
Everyone
ceremony?
speaks it.
I do not know. But we will find out together.
Or at worst,
You
at
will be
least
there too.
understands it.
Me? I'm going to the assembly?
You have been working hard, and you are more than ready. I want you to be there, so you won't have to eavesdrop like you did when you were a young girl.
I always knew you saw me spying.
Well, now you are formally invited. I will meet you there. Take our horse,
I don't know if I'm ready. This is what you're giving me to work with. Okay, because my friend Mary and I want to go to Sweden and neither of us know Swedish. But you literally absolutely do not need to know it. I think I hear someone speak English. Like, anytime I go out shopping or whatever, I always hear people speaking English with the checkout people. Because, you know, tourists or immigrants or whatever. So yeah, no, it's definitely common. Nope. But if you go on a sightseeing tour in Sweden, then you'll have to come by and wave. We'll have to drive by my place and wave. Hide in the trunk of the car and then open it up when I least expect it. Pop out like a jack-in-the-box. Hello! Doppler effect away. Where is this person, though? I forgot I was about to murder someone. Where did they go? Oh, they're right there. Future murder victim. Where are you? That would be pretty. That would be pretty scary. That's true. Yeah. Well, there's still that loose. Oh shit. There's still that loose. Oh no, I'm doing it again. There's still that loose plan of going to London as well, for one of those bike things. But I don't know when that would be. Maybe post-surgery. Oh no, I can't get up here. Never mind, I'm awesome. No, I suck. Yikes! Alright, now we're fine. We'll run the long way. Don't worry about it. I do miss that though. I do miss going to a celebratory post-surgery bike thing. Yeah, exactly. A celebratory. Well, I think that's a good. Like christening, if you will. Doing the world naked bike ride through London. But anyway, I do miss cons, like PAX and stuff. Seeing everyone for those. For those events, it was like the main thing, the main way I met people, like hung out with people ever. I miss it. It was nice. Can I live?
Almost. Oh! No need to let the kabukimono see me until I'm ready.
Okay. What if I drown? Shh. Oh, look! Hey, I'm doing it! Hey, look at her go! do. Yeah, test if my legs work. Oh, for the bike? That's true. I haven't gone to any cons at all for way long. Not since before the pandemic. Wait, is it that guy? Where is he? Oh, he's there. Oh, this is just like a Ronin. Okay. Can I just like assassin? Yeah, I can. Haha, dork. Oh no.
Hey, enough.
Enough. Quick being dead. Oh shit.
One more kabukimono to silence, and the people of Setsu will know peace.
Well, that was easy. I thought it'd be like a massive duel. All right. I'll grow up. Let's get out of here and murder the last fella then. Why not? Gonna have to bet. See you later if you don't come back. Wait. See you never if you don't. See you. Bye. Boosh. An apple a day keeps God at bay? Is that why we're offering them? Nyum. Bye. Oh. Push. Oh no! It was one of those! The horny ones. When you get pushed by an assassin. That's a touch-starved person if ever I seen one. You just bump into a stranger on the street. Anyway, let's go to Splat the guy. Kabukimono. Okay, wait, where is this fella? Peacock. Oh yeah, I remember Peacock. He was like way off to the side. Peacock. Yes. Excuse me. To the peacock. To the peacock. To the peacock. Who cares about this? Who, like, whose mission is this? Kabukimono Kalva Ronin, go to quest giver. Who did this? People of Setsu. I want to like finish the quest as the one I was when I accepted it, so that it feels canonically plausible. Whoa! Uh-oh. I think those monkeys were having a meeting with a deer. Did you see that? They were like chittering and chattering, and then when I showed up, they ran away. Like they were caught doing something they weren't supposed to. Best laid plans of monkeys and deer? Aft gang agley? Up horse, up. What have you missed in Aslan? Maybe mainly a little bit of murder. Well, we also found out that the way that Naue got her grappling hook was because someone gave her a grappling hook. So that was nice. It was a real Han Solo mission. Han Solo moment. But other than that, just murdering. Just a little murders. Just a couple of murders here and there. Mainly we blendered. Oh, why did I do this again? I did it again. I ran out in the middle of nowhere. The best laid plans of apes and dough. Yeah, that works. The best laid plans of apes and dough. Oft. Go a blow. Woo! Man, I miss snow like this. I wanna see snow like this. Here? What's the point of even being in Sweden if we don't have snow good? Free healthcare? Yeah, okay. But what about the weed? Uh-oh. Okay. It was a monkey. I think monkeys aren't too concerned with whether or not they are monkeys, though. Maybe it's you know, like when you're being like offended on someone else's behalf. No? You have to pay for healthcare, but at least you have the weed. That's true. It's either or, I suppose. Does Sweden not have snow good? No, Sweden. Oh shit! Whoa. Sweden has snow good in the northern places for sure. We did have snow for a little bit. It's just it doesn't stay for more than maybe a day or two, and it doesn't really cover things good. But no, up north they do. They do have snow. It's just because I live in the very south end of Sweden. We have very British weather. So, you know, it's kind of just gray in the winter times. But sometimes we do have days like this. Once in a blue moon.
Almost there.
And it's lovely.
No need to let the kabakimono see me until I'm ready.
Yeah. Just made a weed run after work today. Got 2 ounces. No. No. Jealous. I keep sucking on my placebo stick. Booga booga!
Surrender!
No. Oh, hey Peacock. Bye Peacock.
I will
Hey, I was in the cutscene.
Get on with their lives now.
Cheater.
Should I investigate?
Should I investigate? Nah. Nah. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, I did see Schedule 1. I haven't seen it played, though. But I know that Hat Films were streaming it. Because I think it was, like, on the Steam front or whatever. I know that Hat Films were streaming it, so I'm hoping that we'll get a video of it. Yeah, this one. And I can get a sense for how it's got overwhelmingly positive. It's Weed Flipper. See, this is a game that needs those Tomodachi Life voices. Put Tomodachi Life voices in this. Whoa, demo available. Oh, hey, a free sample. Ha ha! Ha ha! Hey, ho, yo, yo, ho, yo, 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 yo. Fair enough. You got me. It's a gateway game. Wait, we're done. We've murdered all the murder victims. Great. Splat. Okay, mister. I will return to thee. Why not? Wait, where is, This is new. What is this? What is this little bag? What is this little baggie? 1 adrenaline gain per mastery point in Kusi. Whatever. That is so specific. No, I need to teleport. I need to fly. Will you show me? I'm not interested in making any other types of drugs, though. Maybe meth. You can play Breaking Bad. But weed's the only fun. All right. Sir? Shinyo.
I can't let them see me.
I won't. Whoop whoop! Gotta go greet my own bed already for tonight. Good night, Hug Collector. Thanks for hanging out and for the gift subs also again. Yeah, we're not gonna... I've been streaming for 7 hours. We're not gonna go for too much longer. I was just supposed to do a little bit of Assassin's Creed, but then Assassin's Creed was fun to play. And then we did other things. We talked about other things. We looked at animation stuff. And then Megan showed up, and it would be unbecoming to stop streaming then. Crap, I'm stuck. See, words like that are like stuck in my brain now because they're down to golly and unbecoming. What is your fault? A little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know. No, I was blaming you for not having stopped streaming yet. Even though it's been 7 hours, but I felt like I needed an excuse. So I said it would be rude. Take me, wee! Alright, return, we're just gonna return to Shinyo. Check out whatever this mission was. I forget why I actually murdered those people, but the game told me I'm supposed to, so... Hi!
Did you see the kabukimono?
I saw them, and they agreed to stay far, far away from Setsu.
Yes.
Why did you do that? They were the most interesting thing
nice
in
bangs,
this dusty
nerd.
place. Ah, I know. I'll put on plays. Keep their stories alive.
Oh.
See, this is why we shouldn't allow TikTok to kids.
No plays.
They cut bangs like that.
Mine will have more songs and dancing. I'll name them after the kabukimono, and everyone will come see my kabuki plays.
Izumi, you must not bother these good people with fantasies. Back to your studies.
Oh, I want to watch.
The resilience of youth. When she's older, she may even appreciate the peace you brought to her people. Thank you.
NBD, bruh. Nice. I have brought peace to the valley. Once more. Through murder and mayhem. Huzzah! Nice.
That's good. That's very good.
I know, right? Isn't it just? Can I go like atone for my sins? I've been a naughty little assassin lady. I need someone to forgive me? That doesn't sound as fun. Let's go home. Let's go home and check out on Junjiro just real quick, and then we'll wrap up. And then we'll play a Ranch Simulator for another 3 hours. Weed. It's this game. I know, that's why it's been on my mind. Because of this game. Because whenever you load into this game, it says weed. That explains so much. Oh, look. They're doing it again. They're smacking the dough. Look. Point. 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 Cool. Nice dough smacking. Hello?
Tomiko, are you alright? Maybe you're working too hard.
Don't talk nonsense. I was remembering my dead.
Do you think of them often?
There's not a day that I'm not reminded of them in some way.
Posture check.
When my family was killed, a part of me died with them. I cried for blood, but the men of Iga urged caution. Men like your father. I hated him for that.
Do you carry that with you still?
No. It's different now. You are the difference.
I am not the father. Phew. Alright, where is child? In my yard? No, this is just... My yard is so ugly now. I took away all the grass and I really regret it. Ugh. Anyway, where is child? Where is small person? Small person. Where is he? I have a mission for him. I thought he'd be here. He lives here. This one. Where? Oh, you're here. Why are you here? I can't go there. Yo. Fine. Whoa, cool. Fine. Alright, fine. I'll stay at home then. It's too late to go out again already. I'll get grounded. Cool. Alright then. Let's see. We've done some good stuff. Yasuke, why are you... You're back there. You're naked again. Of course you are. What did you get? New stuff. What did you acquire? Nothing? Okay. One of those was new, apparently. I don't know which one, but... Great. Yep. Quit me. Quit this video game. Actually, let me see. There's missions here. Arena oscillation, kill outlaws, and stabilize the tournament. What even does that mean? Because you get these points. I have 550. And I could buy this. No, I couldn't. I could buy... No, I couldn't either. Look at that cat. A spring cat. If I save up 1,300, I can buy this ghost knife. But it's only available for another 5 days. Cool, though. Leave. Let me out of here. Let me out of here! I'm gonna quit playing video games now. I'm gonna save first, though. There you go. So I can always remember the fun times we've had. Quit. We did it! We played video games. Hey, look, the demo's done. Free samples done. And Ranch Simulator. Ranch Simulator's tempting me. Look, I'll show you a quick thing in Ranch Sim, okay? Just a quickie, okay? Because I'm pretty proud of it, okay? Because I've been working pretty hard, okay? Hold on. Why is it like chopped like that though? Why is the logo like glitchy? That doesn't have anything to do with ranching. 3 hours later? No, quickie. I have to pee and I don't want to have a pee break. So there is a finite limit on the fun we can have. Look! I got a big barn over here, and then I got this like freaky like super airlock. Look. Anyway, I've been selling off a bunch of pig parts. So that's been going great for me. The pigs are actually boning a bit too much, so I've been trying to keep an eye on them. But yeah, look, the babies. This is like the 3rd litter as well. The other ones are these ones. They've all grown up. And they've become sausages. My chickens aren't at all very active though. I don't know what's wrong with my cock. But they don't bang enough. I'm a little peeved about it. But anyway, check this out. I've built this whole like fenced off area. There's water, there's food. There's a whole big barn for cows. I'm going to start up milk and cheese production. And it's going to be lovely, I think. And I've got these. And these just autofill any troughs with food or water in the area. So I don't have to think about it. I just keep those full and they fix up all this. It's great. Now I did look for mods for this game because I wanted more furniture. There are only about like 9 mods total for this game on Nexus Mods. And 2 of those 9 mods are nude mods. So I didn't bother. But anyway, that's the farm. Oh, and I have $4,400. So I'm pretty rich. I'm gonna buy a car so I can bring my cows home. But that's it. See, I told you. Just a quickie, just a peeky. But for now, it is the end. We have reached that time again. Megan, wait. If you're still here, look at my pause screen now. It works now. Look, the arts, the fan arts on the, hold on, there you go. The fan arts on the wall, they randomize out. And then this is the desktop live back here. And then also, and then also, if you do a clip show or a 90s command or a points redemption thingy. Hold on. It plays there. What?
Junjiro will love you.
Demon dog. Nice. Wait. Pretty good. So that's nice. It's working. Here it goes. Nice. Yeah. So fancy. Thanks. It's just that little flicker that ruins it for me. That one little flicker when it loads the next clip. That one. Ugh, disgusting. But there's nothing. I've tried so many things to get rid of it, and it seems impossible. It just does that, and it doesn't do it every time, which makes me think maybe it's just my computer that's too old and sad and slow to load the next video quick enough. I don't know. Yeah, see, that one is fine. It didn't do it that time. Grr. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time. It's credits. Boo, 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 boo. Now it's real goodbye. Now it's the true time for bye-bye. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.